That's what I've done in the field house.
With your carpet, you know, because see the back.
Yep.
The back of this carpet is that rough juice, and that'll actually scratch the floor. So put your carpet, you know, put something down. Protect the nice shiny surface. Did your and carpet or those foam squares or something else will do that.
I go into Home Depot and ask them, is there a specific name? Because I have no idea what they look like.
I'll find a picture of it.
That'd be great. Yeah.
Send it to you. Yeah, it's just interlocking. And in fact, Johnny puts it underneath all of his platforms.
Johnny does it, and I'm going to do it, and nobody's complaining that I do it.
Yeah, Johnny does it. It's top point is rubber matting. Now, thank you. Interlocking foam is about a half inch thick.
Blue dimensions of this interlocking.
About 2 foot square. And actually, you know, the flip flops that I buy, that's only one thing that's on the bottom. That's what it's made of. You know, so you're not going to squat the way it's going to squat. You know, so it doesn't weigh very much. It stacks. You know, and then you can
like this. Side stretches in C. Alright? If we don't take it, you can step on it.
when you drop the weight, move arms, like I said, she is going to migrate.
No, it's
99% of the time. If you're the side stretches, take it. Also take it. She will be the main Yes. No, actually, I want
stay with the lifters have to stay with the bars. They will never, they shouldn't ever abandon the bar. Every now and then it happens. Pop off the back.
Gotta go 17. The easiest way is to pull a hip first.
Hey, here's what we intend to do. Can you just be a thumbs up? You're going to go up to 7. Even if something happens, if you've done due diligence in manufacturing, right? Oh, that's not supposed to happen.
So for side, do you want to?
Yep, I got
Yes. I want it to be, I mean, you don't have to be like this and go down, because by the end of the day, you got no feeling left in your legs. But you're going to be here. All right, you're going to bring it down and back up. If for some reason you lose it, okay, these there are the back spot. Once you lose it, then you can grab it and pick it up. Now, you're going to help them into the rack after the squat is good. Okay, I don't want one of you guys to grab the bar and pick it up like this. It's got to stay even. If it doesn't stay even, you're going to torque your back. You're going to be done. We have girls.
All right, are we ready? Lifter is ready. Bars loaded.
All right, let's go, guys.
Let's go, Lex. Stay tight. Come on.
Dana, I can see both arms. Whichever you want.
Come on, Lex. Let's go. Walk in the park, kiddo.
Squat.
Up. Hold it.
Right.
Add a 1. Add a 1. 1. Let's go. You can come around and grab the other side. All right. We're down to 11. Charlie.
That's not a 1.
Hey, 1. Listen to me. I will tell you. Grab the top. There you go.
You can look on there. One, it tells you what the rack height is. You can also see what it's going to be. Okay, Jim.
Tight. Always tight. That's all you got to do.
Welcome to day 3 of the United States of America Powerlifting 2015 National Meet. We are in session 1. Today we will have girls of 165 to 181 and boys 198 to 220 in our first session. We are already going live here today as you are looking at Ani Kanapski of Nisita successfully lift 127.5 kilograms. And for the men, up next is going to be Dakota Ross. He is going for 205 kilograms. He is out of Berlin, Wisconsin.
Squat.
Okay, add it two.
Dakota unable to get that first one, but he'll have the second and third attempts still left today. Next up is going to be Gunnar Summervold out of O'Gorman, going for 210 kilos. And for the women with the bar on the back right now.
2.5 or 2.5 on it.
Switch over to her real quick. Shelby Miles. Danny, as I just talked about, she was successful at 127.5 kilos.
Hold.
Squat.
Up. Just hold.
Press.
Go.
5.
Good job.
5. 2 reds and a 5.
So for Shelby, that was a successful lift. At 132.5, Gunnar here with the bar about to be on his back.
This guy's a wrap.
He's underneath it.
Head up. Big air. Big breath.
Gunnar from O'Gorman, as I mentioned before. Good looking lift right there, and he gets 3 white lights. So good opening lift right there for Gunnar. And we'll head over and we'll look at Lakeisha Williams. Lakeisha out of Alexandria Senior High School down in Louisiana. And a good lift for her. She gets 3 whites. So a successful opening lift for her as well. Next up for the women is going to be Haley Crossland out of Holman, up near the La Crosse, Wisconsin area, so about 3.5 hours away from here in Milwaukee. Once again, this is USA Powerlifting 2015 National Meet. I'm Alex Urban. We are live in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, for the 2015 National Meet. Next year, of course, we'll be in Orlando. Last year, we were down in Texas, so decided to make the trip north for 2015. Next year, we'll be back down south. You are looking live at Samuel Bartlett out of Racine Horlick. He's going for 210 kilograms off the start. And he's going to have to get caught by the football players from Oak Creek High School, just right around the corner here from Milwaukee. So we thank them, of course, being on both racks. And that was Haley Crossland out of Holman that we just saw lift right there. And she got 3 white lights at 137.5 kilograms. Our announcer, Bill Schmid, say over the microphone, the Oak Creek High School football players. Got some of the big guys down here, some of the old linemen picking us up here. Able to help the lifters. Next up for the men is going to be Ryan Spahn out of Alexandria Senior High School. He's going for 210 kilograms as well. And for the women, it's going to be Emily Kopecki. She's out of Phillips, going for 142.5 kilograms or 314.2 pounds. We'll see Ryan on the upper left. Good looking lift right there for him. See if the judges agree, and they do. He gets 3 white lights. So a solid opening lift, even though he seemed a little bit frustrated after he left the bar. We'll see what the coaches have to say for him as he will look for a higher second squat. Next up is going to be Logan Rogers out of Covington. That's Covington, Louisiana. And Emily, as we just mentioned, she had a good opening lift at 142.5. Next up is going to be Haley Roskowski out of Nisita, Wisconsin. She's going for 150 kilograms, 330.7 pounds.
Spin it. Spin it. We'll get it eventually. Bars loaded.
Bars ready.
So Haley will get under the bars. We can see here. Once again, next up for the guys is going to be Logan Rogers out of Covington. Good opening lift right there for Haley. Let's see if the judges agree. And 2 of 3 do agree, so that's going to be a successful opening lift for Haley. Next up for the women, it's going to be Amber Kirsten. She's out of Adam Friendship, powerhouse here in Wisconsin. She'll be going for 157.5 kilograms, but once again, we'll switch over and watch Logan Rogers out of Covington, Louisiana here. Get the bar on his back. Let's see if he can put up 474 pounds for his opening lift.
You got plenty of time. Squat. Down, 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 down. Up. Hold.
Wild looking lift right there. And the judges absolutely 100% agree. 3 white lights across the board for Logan. And next up for the guys is going to be Sam Dantini out of Whitnell High School right here in Wisconsin. Probably about 10 minutes away from the location we're at. He's going to be going for 220 kilograms, 485 pounds on the dot. And once again, we'll switch over and we'll look at Amber Kirsten out of Adam Friendship. Good looking opening lift right there, explosive on the way up. And the judges, 2 of 3 agree, so she'll get 2 out of 3 white lights, which means it's a successful opening lift for her. We are once again in flight A for the women and for the men. We're looking at Sam Dantini and Whitnell.
Yep. Head. Hold.
And we'll get a quick replay of Sam right here after he gets 3 white lights. We'll switch over and look at Zina Escobar out of Carrizo Springs down in Texas. That's a good ways down there in Texas. Not too far from the border, so it's nice and warm down there. Unfortunately here in Wisconsin, it's probably about 39 degrees this morning. So we'll see what Zena can do. And next up is going to be Michael Nance out of Tomah, Wisconsin, middle part of the state. He's going to be going for 240 kilograms. Pardon me, 220. Good opening lift right there for Zena. Unfortunately, she's going to get called for a depth call, so her lift will not count. Michael Nance on the squat. Gets it up, but he's going to be called by all 3 judges for a depth. So, an unsuccessful opening lift for Michael, but he will have 2 more chances at the squat. As we're going to head over and we're going to look at Julie Lutzen out of Whitnell High School, going for 170 kilograms, 374.8 pounds for us metrically challenged. Watch Julie, what she can do here. Next up for the men, Seth Calloway out of Boston, Wisconsin. Good looking lift right there though for Julie, but unfortunately, back to back, we're going to have depth calls on Julie as Zena had the same call against her, and we're going to go to our last lifter of the flight for the women, Carly Miller out of Casson Manterville, that's out of Minnesota. And we're going to head over and look at Seth with the Mohawk. He's got 501.5 pounds on his back, and he's going to get 3 white lights across the board, so a good opening lift for Seth. And next up for the men is going to be James Goebel. He's out of Whitnell High School. He'll be going for 518. So we'll head over and we'll watch Carly Miller, once again out of Casson Manterville, Minnesota. She'll have 187.5 kilos on her back. There she is in the yellow shirt. Pardon me, yellow. I meant orange. Yellow headband and the blue lifting suit. Good looking opening lift there. We'll see that one again right here. Good looking depth as she got 3 whites. So good looking lift right there by Carly Miller. And next up for the women's going to be Alexis Soybert out of Winneconne, Wisconsin. So we're going to head over and we're going to check out James Goebel out of Whitnall, going for 518.1 pounds. Solid looking lift right there. We'll see if the judges agree, and they do. Let's check out that replay by James. Good looking depth. Judges look for the crease in the hip. And they do agree all the way across that it was a successful opening lift for James. And we will head to Christian Rowe out of Covington, Louisiana. He'll be starting out at 518.1 pounds, 235 kilos. So we're going to head over and we're going to start back up on our second attempt for the women with Alexis Soybert out of Winneconne. And Alexis is obviously going to be on our upper left here of the screen. And for the men, Christian will be on our bottom right. Alexis' second attempt will not count. She got called for a depth issue. But Christian with a good opening lift for him at 235 kilos. Next up, in our last lifter in Flight A is going to be Keaton Rodriguez out of North Shore. He'll be going for a solid 556.7 pounds on his first attempt. But we're going to head over and we're going to look at Annie Kopinski out of Mesita, Wisconsin. There she is in the pink shirt, purple suit, belt on. Knees went in a little bit, but we'll see if the judges thought it was a good lift, and we'll get the replay on that. And they do give her 3 whites. As we see, the knees almost go in there a little bit, but she was able to regain power and get that bar up. Judges liked what they saw, and they gave her 3 white lights. Once again, up for the guys, it's going to be Keaton Rodriguez out of North Shore. North Shore is in Louisiana, just on the north side of Lake Pontchartrain. It is in Covington, I'm being told. I'm going to get clarification as to why it's called North Shore and not Covington. I got a shoulder shot. So, either way, that's out of Louisiana, North Shore. Keaton Rodriguez, 252.5 kilos on his back. Bottom right is going to be Shelby Miller. We saw her already. She's from Franklin. And Keaton gets 3 white lights. So a good opening lift for him. We'll see how much he decides to go up for his second lift. As Shelby Miller gets 3 whites on hers. And we'll switch over and see what they're going to put on the bar on the women's side.
Bar's loaded.
Bar's ready.
So for the women, it's going to be Haley Crossland from Pullman, Wisconsin. She'll be going for 142.5 kilos. Once again, for the women, this is the 75 kilo weight class that's attempting their first lifts. Actually, pardon me, their second lifts with a squat. And for the men, it is the 83, pardon me, the 90 pound weight class, 90 kilo weight class. Dakota Ross is going to be on his second squat attempt, going for 205 kilos. He was unsuccessful on his first attempt at 205, so we'll see if he can get it up the second time. Check with the judges, and 3 white lights it is. So good lift by him, so he'll complete 205. And we'll move on next to the men with Samuel Bartlett, and for the women it'll be Lakeisha Williams, as Haley Crossland was unsuccessful at 142.5. So Lakeisha out of Alexandria Senior High School, once again out of Louisiana. It's been a Louisiana and a Wisconsin state-dominated tournament so far, but we've had plenty of other states being represented. Texas, Minnesota, Wyoming, South Dakota, Iowa. And a good-looking lift right there from Lakeisha.
Good catch, guys. Good catch, guys.
For Lakeisha. The judges agreed that she got 3 whites. So it was a successful lift. Pardon me, they did not give it to her. They ended up calling her for a depth call. The whites never popped up, so we had no idea. Looks like there was a bit of an issue, but Sam Bartlett, a good lift right there, and we'll see it. So a good lift right there from Sam, and next up for the women is going to be Emily Kopecki, as Shelby Miles was able to get 142.5. Emily Kopecki did not get 152.5. And next up is going to be Haley Wiskowski. And for the men, it's going to be Michael Nance out of Toma. Michael went for 220 on his first attempt and was unsuccessful, so here on his second attempt, he'll stick at 220. Michael will be going for 485. And we see on your upper left part of your screen there, Haley Ruskowski from Nisita. She'll get 3 whites, and that'll be a good lift for her. And next up is going to be Amber Kirsten out of Adams Friendship. And for the men, as we're watching, Michael Nance out of Toma, Wisconsin. Good looking lift right there. He let the elbows flare back a little bit, so he might have lost a little power, but nonetheless, 3 whites for him as he clears out 220 kilos. And we look at the replay right here. We see solid depth right there on the hips, and you see the elbows kind of flare up, which is not really what you want. You want them to stay underneath. Use the power of the upper body to help out. But nonetheless, he clears it out. And we'll check out Amber Kirsten here from Adams Friendship as she gets under the bar. Bars loaded over here for the men for Ryan Spahn out of Alexandria Senior High School in Louisiana. He'll be going for 222.5 kilos. And Amber's going to have to get caught from behind by the spotters. Great job by them catching her as they got under the shoulders. You see right there as he gets caught. And same thing's going to happen over here for Ryan Spahn, as 222.5 could not be cleared out by him. You can see the frustration as he left the platform. Next up for the men, it's going to be Logan Rogers out of Covington, Louisiana. And for the women, it's going to be Zina Escobar out of, Carrizo Springs. So the men are going to be on the red rack, and the women, as we see here, as we fade on over, on the white and black rack. Getting under is going to be Zina from Carrizo Springs. 170 kilos on the back. Steps on out. And she'll get the squat up. We'll see if she gets called for a depth problem. And she does from both side judges. So that one will not count for Zina. And next up for the women is going to be Julie Lutzen out of Whitnell High School, going for the same amount, 170 kilos. And we'll check out Logan Rogers here out of Covington, once again going for 227.5 kilograms.
Under control. There you go, good clean walk out.
Logan is zoomed in right now, and heading up under the bar right now is going to be Julie Lutzen. Switch on over as Logan going for this lift, and he's able to drive it up. So good looking lift there from Logan. We'll see if the judges agree, and they do. He gets 3 whites, so a good second attempt right there from Logan Rogers. He went up by 12.5 kilos. And next up for the men, we're going to see Gunnar Sommerfeld. And for the women, we just saw Julie go right there, and we'll get a quick replay of that one. And that was a good opening, second attempt, as she went for her opening weight of 170 right there. So she'll be on the board. And we're going to be with our last lifter now, Carly Miller of Casson Manterville, going for 197.5 kilos. Second attempt. Check out now Gunnar Sommerfeld, Gorman, 501.5 on the back. And he's going to have to get caught right there, so good job by the spotters. That one will not count on his second attempt. So he tried making a pretty big jump there of 17.5 kilos, and he was unsuccessful, so he'll most likely attempt 227.5 on his next time, but we'll check out Carly Miller right there going for 197.5, and we'll check it out again here on the replay. That, I'll slow it down for you. Look at that depth right there. Great depth out of the hips. And she gets caught a little bit in that intermediate phase. But she's able to drive it up and re-rack it, and she'll get 3 white lights for that one. Next up is going to be Sam Dantini out of Whitnall High School. He's making a 12.5 kilo jump here on the squat. He's at 232.5, up from 220. Squat attempt. On your bottom right, we'll be able to see Alexis Soybert out of Winneconne. 303.1 pounds. And Sam is successful with his second attempt. He gets 3 whites. So we'll check out Alexis here. Good looking lift right there. Hands nice and close. And she will be rewarded with 2 of 3 white lights. So a good lift nonetheless, as that was her final attempt, and she went for 137.5. And also on her final lift is going to be Annie Kopinski, going for 140 kilos from Nisita High School. We're going to check out the Mohawk man, Seth Calloway. He went for 227.5 kilos on his last attempt, and he was successful, going for his second attempt at 242.5, which is also going to equate out to 534.6. Seth Calloway up. Can't mistake him. He's got the very clear mohawk as he's bald on both sides, except for a nice ripping hair right down there. Looking depth right there. See if the judges agree, and he does. We'll check this one out here real quick again. Look at the depth. Great balance, great coordination on the way down. Time, very slow and deliberate. Good hip placement. Good drive from the upper body as well as the lower body. So good looking lift right there from Seth. Next up for the men is going to be James Goebel out of Whitnall. We're going for 245. And Haley Crossland is going to be going for 142.5. She
Come on now, let's go.
get on the bar.
Bar is loaded. 200.
Bar's loaded down here for James Goebel. Good looking lift right there from Haley. And she gets 2 of 3, so a good final attempt for her as she clears out 142.5. And next up is going to be Lakeisha Williams at 147.5. But for the men, we're watching James Goebel out of Whitnall as he gets 3 white lights. Let's check that one out again. Good depth. See the judges in the background peeking around, and they agree. 3 white lights for James, and next up for the men is going to be Christian Garreau out of Covington, Louisiana. Lakeisha Williams once again up. She's from Alexandria Senior High School. So Christian Garreau also goes by the name of Colt. And here in the background, everyone says "Go Colt." So Lakeisha gets her final attempt at 147. Next up for the women is going to be Shelby Miles. Now we're looking at Colt Grow out of Covington, Louisiana. He's going to try to clear out 247.5.
Down. Drive up.
Good looking left there from Colt. Check out the replay. He gets 3 white lights, so a good lift from him.
Same stuff. Come on, Shelby.
We switch over and we check out Shelby Miles. She's from Franklin.
All right, let's go.
She's from Franklin Community, which is actually in Indiana, and also being represented here is Franklin, which is Franklin, Wisconsin. So a little bit of a differential there, obviously in states, but same name, so it can be a little bit confusing when you see Franklin popping up, but Shelby is from Indiana. And a good looking lift there from Shelby, as we just saw. And we're going to have Keaton Rodriguez pop up here. He's from North Shore, Louisiana. He's going for 267.5 kilos. Good looking lift there from Keaton. Pardon me. And he gets 3 whites. Let's check that one out again. Nice depth. Nice leg drive. And a successful lift. So Emily Kopecki up. She's from Phillips, Wisconsin. Next up for the guys is Samuel Bartlett. So we switch over just towards the end of that one for Emily, and she will get 2 red lights, so that would be an unsuccessful final lift for her. Her final lift now is going to be Haley Laskowski out of Necedah, Wisconsin. She's going for 160 kilos. She's cleared out her first 2. She went for 150 and 155, and they were both successful lifts, so she'll be going for 160 now. And for the guys, it's going to be Samuel Bartlett. He's from Racine Horlick. As you can see in your back right in the gray is going to be Steve Zahn, the coach for Horlick. He's on your upper left, and on your bottom right is Haley Raskowski, and she successfully clears out 160. Check out Sam here from Horlick High School here in Racine. And he's going to have to get caught at the bottom.
Stay with it. In, left side. There we go.
So a good catch right there from the Oak Creek lifters. Pardon me, Oak Creek football players. They're spotting as well for the lifters. And Dakota Ross is going to be next up. He's from Berlin, Wisconsin. And for the women with Amber Kirsten out of Adams Friendship. Should be on your upper left part of your screen. And we'll zoom in here and check her out. And for the men next, as I mentioned, is Dakota Ross from Berlin. Amber going for 167.5 kilos, 369.3 pounds. Looking lift right there for her, and she gets 3 white lights. So good job right there, and we're going to switch over and we're going to check out for the guys. Dakota Ross, 485 pounds on the back. Squat it up. Obviously, after the squatting is completed here, we'll switch over to the bench press for flight A and flight B. We're nearing the end for flight A, and a good looking lift there for Dakota. And that will be a good lift. So we'll have flight A of the women's squat finishing up here soon. 3 more lifts, and we'll be heading on to flight B. And then we got about 7 or 8 more. And we'll be switching over to flight B for the squat. And next up is the bench press. And then the deadlift to round out the day for these lifters. As we look at Zena Escoval. She's from Colorado Springs, Texas.
Chest up, big air.
Bar is at 222.5 kilos, 400
And Zena's going going to have to get caught at the bottom there. So Zena goes 0 for 3 at 170 kilos. So she'll not be able to place today, unfortunately, but she has the attempts if she wants at the bench and the deadlift. As you see Ryan trying to force his way up here on this one. A big lift right there, 222.5 kilos on the back, and let's check that one out again. Big time lift as he gets 3 white lights. Watch the struggle right here, you can see it. It's just the adrenaline taking over. And a good lift right there. Nice job, Ryan. So he will finish out his day at 222.5 kilos. Next up is going to be Gunnar Somervold. Dorman with the 227.5.
40 seconds, plenty of time.
Check out Julie Watson here.
Set up now. Make sure you're there.
They're around 180.
Easy. Nice. Take your time.
0.8 pounds.
Set up. Make sure you're where you want to be. Big air.
Second to last lifter. She only gets 2. She needs 1 white light, 2 red lights, so that lift was unsuccessful for her. Looks like it was a depth problem called by the side judges. For the guys now, it's going to be Gunnar. Gunnar out of O'Gorman. O'Gorman is in South Dakota.
Let's go.
Badlands country, so that's all the way out here in Wisconsin. Clear out 227.5 kilos. And its final attempt at the squat. He gets it up, but we'll see if he gets called for a depth. And he doesn't, as he gets 3 white lights, so good lift right there. And we switch over real quick to watch our final lifter, Carly Miller from Casson Manterville, as she clears out 207.5 and gets 3 whites, so a good lift from her as her and her coaches are exuberated with that one. Look at that one. That's a great shot right there of the coach and Carly. We will head over to Flight B now for the women. And the bar is loaded now here on the guys' side from Michael Nance from Tomah, Wisconsin. We're trying to go for 235 kilos.
Take it down to 1 red. The weight on the bar is going to be 142, so take it down to 1 red at least.
Good, Michael.
And he'll have to get caught. So an unsuccessful final attempt there from Michael Nance. He'll finish out his day at 227.5 kilos for a squat, and he'll move on to the bench press now. So for the women stepping in is going to be Alyssa McMinn. Abington Heights. Abington Heights is a Pennsylvania school. She'll start out at 120 kilos.
2 reds, 2.
3 white lights.
3 white lights, so a successful opening attempt for her.
Bar is loaded with 237.5 kilos, 528 pounds. From Covington High School, Logan Rogers.
Stepping up now out of Covington, Louisiana is going to be Logan Rogers. Logan trying to clear out 237.5 kilos.
Let's go, baby. Get tight from the get-go on the walk out.
The winner is going to be Jordan
Nice under
Barnes.
control. Take your time with your setup. Get it how you want. Make sure it's right.
Jordan going for 130 kilos. We get double screens here going on your upper left is Logan as he is in the middle of his squat. And 3 white lights on the other end for Jordan Barnes, and we'll see if Logan gets the same. And he does. So a successful lift there for Logan Barnes and for Jordan Barnes and Sam Dentini. And next up for the women is going to be Rochelle Schultz out of Kelly Walsh.
521. 521. Attempting 142.
Kelly Walsh is out of Wyoming, so a couple Wyoming schools out here. Next up for the guys is going to be Sam Stantini. Pardon me, that was Logan Rogers that last time that we saw on the replay. Logan got 237.5 kilos. As we watch Rochelle go for her squat, her first opening attempt. And she's going to get 3 white lights. So good opening attempt there as Sabrina Stacken will step up from New Richmond, Wisconsin. For her first opening attempt at 145 kilos. We're going to check out Sam Dampini and Whitnall. A good lift right there from Sam in his final attempt. So he'll finish out his day at 242.5 kilos. Stepping up for the guys, going to be Seth Calloway on his final lift from Boston, Wisconsin for 250 kilos. But we're going to check out Sabrina Stacken. A solid looking lift right there for her. And she will get 3 white lights. So a good lift right there. As we will now check out Seth Calloway. Nice replay right there. Sabrina, so a good lift right there. We'll watch Seth here get on his bar going for 250 kilos. And for the women, we'll see Danielle Kent out of Carrizo Springs, Texas. That's a heck of a lift right there from Seth. And before the bar was even racked, they got 3 white lights. So a great looking lift there to finish out his day. For Seth Calloway on the squat, he'll finish at 250 kilos. And for the women, we'll check out Danielle Kent. She is from Texas, going for 155 kilos. That equals out to 341.7 pounds. So a good looking lift right there. And we'll see if the judges agree. Well, 2 of 3 agree, so nonetheless, it's a successful attempt. And for the men, we're going to see James Vogel, that is, from Whitnall High School. 252.5 kilos on the back.
Easy now. Speed. Up next,
Good looking lift right there, and he'll get 3 white lights. So a nice lift right there from James, and he'll finish out his day at 252.5 kilos. And now we're looking at Olivia Osunkwo, going for 165 on the back. So a good lift right there, and we're going to switch over. We're going to check out that last lift by James Gable. As the struggle was tough at the bottom of the squat. Once he got to the top, he was able to explode up and finish that squat out and get 3 whites. And we're going to switch over and check out Tamara Lusk out of Alexandria Senior High School, out of Louisiana. Tamara on her opening attempt of 167.5, and for the men, we're going to have Colt Groh out of Covington, Louisiana. So Tamara clears out her first attempt at 167.5. Next up for the women is going to be Carly Wingard out of Neenah, Wisconsin. We're going to check out Colt Groh right here on the upper left, and on your bottom will be Carly. Carly going for 170 kilos. Colt trying to clear out 257.5. And he's going to drive that one up, and that's a heck of a lift right there. Let's see if the judges give him 3 whites. And they do, as the Louisiana faithful cheer him on. So a good final attempt right there from Colt. And we'll head on to our final lifter for the men, named Keaton Rodriguez. And he's going to have to get caught on her first attempt at 170 kilos. And we'll check out Keaton Rodriguez. He's going for a massive attempt at 285 kilos. That's going to switch over for our metrically challenged 628.3 pounds. So we'll see what Keaton can do here as the bar is stacked with reds. And for the women, it's going to be Kaja Newman. That's Kaya Newman. Got clarification on that name. She's from Osceola, right here in Wisconsin. And you see her get under the rack. She's on her bottom right.
Bars on it. Tight. Let's go, Keith. Let's go, man. Let's go.
And she goes for her squat as Keaton Rodriguez on the upper left part of, upper left part of your screen.
Big breath.
Kaya got 3 whites. We're going to switch over to the Keaton Rodriguez, going for a huge attempt here at 285 kilos. And he's going to have to get caught. Great job right there by the spotters. And we'll check that one out again. So a huge number he's going for right there. Well over 600 pounds. And he got caught right in that intermediate phase. Once again, great job by the spotters right there. We thank them, of course, for the job that they do. And we're going to have Mackenzie Curtis up right now. As we'll check out Mackenzie Curtis out of River Falls, Wisconsin, right near the Minnesota-Wisconsin border. And up for the men is going to be Tavian Hooper out of Glen Mills, as we hear Glen Mills in the background. They're always chanting and cheering. They've been like that since day one, so we love their excitement. Love to hear that. We're going to check out Mackenzie Curtis right now. And she's wearing the River Falls yellow. So good looking lift right there. Let's check out Tavian. As Tavian's going to go for his opening attempt at 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds. You hear the breathe out from Tavian. A solid lift, but he's going to get 3 reds as it was a depth call by all 3 judges. So it was a solid looking bench. But unfortunately, pardon me, solid looking squat. I'm already on the bench press thinking about that. It was a solid looking squat, but unsuccessful as depth was a bit of an issue there. So Alyssa McMinn out of Abington Heights, she's up right now as we check her out on her second attempt at 127.5 kilos. As we see it right here once again. Good lift right there as we now have another Glen Mills lifter up, if you can't tell already by the chants and the cheers. We love that again. It's great to hear that. John Petty going for 190 kilos on his opening attempt. And the red singlet. Depth didn't look to be an issue there, so a good looking lift. And the judges agree he'll get 3 white lights. Check that one out again from John. Very nice depth. Explosive looking lift right there. You see that bar come up and flex on his back as he got to the top. The explosion at the top is what we're always looking for. And that opening attempt. That opening attempt is something you should probably be able to do about 2 to 4 times in the gym if you went in there. And now for the men is going to be Spencer Marcis from Racine Horlick and Rochelle Schultz.
Set it up. Big belly.
Check out Spencer right here. Horlick. get 3 whites. We did miss out on Jordan Barnes. She cleared out 135 kilos. And Michelle will also clear out her lift at 147.5 kilos. So good lift right there from her. And stepping up now will be DeRay Derenberg.
Bar is loaded on powerlifting high platform. At 225 kilos, 6 pounds. From Covington High School, DeRay Derenberg.
So DeRay will step in. He's looking for 225 kilos. She's out of Covington, Louisiana. Sabrina Stackin, as you can see on your upper left now lifting. Richmond.
Nice and calm. Get it set up how you want.
And she went for 150, and she will get credit for her lift. This is called a good lift. And check out DeRay right here. And 2 of 3 judges will say that was a good lift for DeRay. And next up for the women, it's going to be Danielle Kent. Saw that replay real quick right there. And for the women, or pardon me, for the women it's Danielle Kent, and for the men it's going to be Eric Eaton out of River Falls. It's going for 225 kilos. And Danielle, for the women, will be going for 160 kilos. Danielle out of Louisville Springs. She'll be on your upper left part of your screen right here. And both are in their squat attempts. And Eric makes his look pretty easy. And he'll get 3 whites. And Danielle will only get 1 white. And she'll get called by both side referees for a depth problem. So good lift right there from Eric Eaton. And next up for the guys, you get Kyle Pulvermaker. He is out of Benton. And for the women, it's going to be Olivia Osuflo. Kyle is trying to clear the 130 kilo mark. We'll be going for a good lift on this one, as this is his opening attempt once again. And Olivia, unfortunately, not able to lift 165 kilos. That was her second attempt at that, so far. Good lift right there from Kyle. Let's check him out again right there. And for the women, Carly Wingard, she'll be attempting 170 kilograms. That's Carly right there on the screen from Wisconsin. Good lift right there. And the judges do not agree. So she got 2 reds from the side referees. She got called for a depth issue on both sides, so that lift will be no good. So next up for the women is going to be Tamara Lusk. And now up for the guys is Kenny Thumbs. And he's from Amro, Wisconsin, near the Oshkosh area. Attempting 240 kilos, and it will be a no lift for him, as he had to get caught by the check out Tamara on that lift. Tamara attempting 182.5 kilos from Alexandria Senior High School. Once again out of Louisiana. This is her second attempt at the squat. And the judges say, good lift, 3 white lights. Now up for the men, attempting 240 kilos is Austin Dimmick. He's out of New Richmond, Wisconsin. He gets that squat up, and the judges say good lift. 3 white lights for Austin on his first attempt. Next up for the men is going to be Joshua Bickman out of Covington, Louisiana. He'll be going for 272.5 kilos. And for the women, up now is Kaya Newman out of Osceola, Wisconsin. She'll be attempting 185 kilograms, 407.9 pounds. Let's see what Kaya can do here. The judges have to stay for that squat. And she will clear it out, as that attempt was good, as she gets 2 of 3 white lights. One of the judges called her for a depth issue, but that does not matter, as she gets 2 of 3 on that squat. So that was her second attempt, and next up for the women is going to be Mackenzie Curtis from River Falls. She'll be going for 192.5 kilos on her second attempt. And up for the men is going to be Joshua Bickman from Covington, Louisiana. He'll be trying to attempt 600.8 pounds on his first attempt at the squat. So a pretty big number here from the last 2 gentlemen lifting, Joshua and Tyler, both Louisiana natives.
Everything just like you want. Lock your knees and you're ready. Knees wide, good speed, hips back. Down, 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 up.
Mackenzie on your bottom right, and Josh on your upper left, and Josh gets 3 white lights, so that'll be a good lift for him. And same for Mackenzie. So for the women, they'll move on to their third attempts at the squat, and that's for Flight B. And still on Flight B, and their first attempts are the men. Tyler Kinder now up. He's from Alexandria Senior High down in Louisiana. Once again going for 608 pounds.
Listen! Listen! Down, 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 up! Hold on! Good squat.
And the judges are going to say no lift on that one, as he had depth the call from the side judge and the head judge. So pretty rare that you see the side judge and the head judge call for depth, and then one of the side judges say good on the depth. So a little weird, but nonetheless, it's considered a no lift. As Alyssa McMinn, we just missed her, as she went for 132.5 kilos. Now next up is going to be Jordan Barnes for the women. She'll be attempting 142.5 kilos. And for the men, we're going to see Tavian Hooper out of Glen Mills. He'll be attempting 192.5 kilos. He was unsuccessful on his first attempt. Now here he is on his second attempt as we go into squat number 2 for Flight B of the men. Jordan Barnes on her final attempt. She'll get 3 whites, so a successful day for her in the squat.
Up next is Michelle Schultz from Kelly Walsh High School, attempting 100 kilos, 336 pounds.
He will get called for a no lift. So he had a little bit of a problem right there with one of the spotters. He reached in as he thought Tavian was going to fall, and he touched him, so that means he'll actually have another attempt here at the squat. It'll happen on the next round. A little clarification on how that's going to exactly work, but nonetheless, John Petty out of Glenn Mills is going to be up next for his second attempt. He's going at 215 kilos, as we'll see on the replay right here. Michelle clears out. And the knees go in as Michelle attempted 152.5 kilos and was successful. Now next up for the women is going to be Sabrina Stacken, going for 157.5 kilos. Once again, this is John Petty and Glenn Mills for the men right here. Big young man, Glenn Mills from Pennsylvania. Lets out a big yell, and the judges will say that was a good lift. So a good lift right there by Sabrina as the crowd gets behind her and cheers her on. So next up for the men is going to be Spencer Marusik. He's out of Racine Horlick. See if Spencer can lift 222.5 kilos. He gets under the bar right here. Up for the women is going to be Danielle Kent out of Carrizo Springs.
Big air, big chest, come on. Big belly, come on. All you, let's go. James, get up! James, up, get up! Hold it!
Good lift right there from Spencer. So he's going to get called for a technical issue as it was not set. We had to get clarification right there from the judges as they raised up their cards. So it was a technical issue, but we're going to switch over and watch Danielle Kent on her final attempt at 160 kilos. She gets 3 whites, so a good lift right there for Danielle. She finishes out her day on the squat. Up next is going to be Olivia Osunkwo. She'll be attempting 165 kilos. But for the men, we're going to have DeRay Derensberg. He's from Covington, Louisiana. He'll be attempting 237.5 kilos.
237.5 kilos. Mars, 123 pounds. From Covington High School, Louisiana. DeRay Derensberg.
Walk out, taking the time to set up.
Got this, man. Come on, baby.
Once again, DeRay is on his second attempt. He successfully lifted 225 kilos on his first attempt. Now he's going to go for 237.5. And on the upper left, we saw Olivia try to go for 165 kilos and was unsuccessful on her third attempt. So unfortunately for Olivia, she'll be unsuccessful on all 3 of her lifts. We saw DeRay right there with a nice looking lift. And he got called for a good lift, 237.5 kilos. And Kyle Pulvermacher will step up, going for 240 kilos on his second attempt. As Carly Wingard is now up. Move the hair out of the way. Always a problem with the girls. Don't want to get it caught as you're lifting. Carly out of Neenah, Wisconsin. Kyle now up. He's out of Benton. He'll be going for 240 kilos. Carly on your upper left. Kyle on your bottom right. So Kyle will be unsuccessful and will be called for a no lift as they have depth issues, called by both sides judges. As Carly unsuccessfully lifted 175 kilos. So her and Olivia go back to back and unable to get a lift out of the squat all day for either of them. So they'll be unable to place today, unfortunately. But they can continue with the bench press and the deadlift if they choose. Up For the women, it's going to be Kaya Newman out of Osceola. She'll be going for 192.5 kilos. And for the men, we're going to have Kenny Thumbs. He's out of Amro, Wisconsin. And he'll have to get pulled up there, so it'll be a no lift for him on his second attempt. Next up for the guys is going to be Eric Eaton out of River Falls, and we'll check out Kaya right here. Good looking attempt. Saw that bar flex at the end, so she'll get 3 whites, so a good lift right here as we see the replay. And a nice looking lift right there for Kaya. Next up on her final attempt, our second to last lifter in Flight B for the women is Tamara Luss. She's out of Alexandria Senior High School in Louisiana. She'll be attempting 197.5 kilos. And up for the men, Eric Eaton out of River Falls. 242.5 kilos on the back for Eric. See that bar flex across the back of Eric. See if he can finish out a good attempt here on a second attempt, that is. And it looks pretty good. And it's going to be a good lift for Eric. 3 whites across the board from the judges. And we'll check out Tamara. She's going to have to get pulled up. Great job right there from the spotters, getting underneath, grabbing the bar. So her final attempt at 197.5 kilos is unsuccessful. And now up from River Falls, Wisconsin for the women, Mackenzie Curtis going for 200 kilos. And for the guys, it's going to be Austin Dimmick. He is out of New Richmond, going for 260 kilos. So the bar is loaded for Austin. As we see Austin getting the bar off the rack. And we'll see Mackenzie on her final attempt at 200 kilos on the bottom right of your screen here. Big lifts all the way around. Also have to be lifted up. And same with Mackenzie. So both had to get helped up by the spotters. So great job by both sides. We thank them for all the hard work they've been doing today. So the women's Flight A and Flight B have concluded for the squat. We'll move on to the bench press here. And once the equipment is all set up on the platform, we'll have a 5-minute break. So in all, it'll be about 8 to 10 minutes off until we start the women's bench press with Flight A. Alexis Soybert from Winneconne will start us off. But we'll continue here with the men's squat as Tyler Kinder is on his second attempt at 272.5 kilograms or 600.8 pounds. Nice looking lift right there from Tyler, and he'll get rewarded as he got 3 white lights, so a good attempt right there. As you see the replay right there, that's going to be a good lift right there from Tyler. And our final lifter in Flight B on his second attempt is going to be Joshua Bickman. He'll be going for 285 kilos, 628.8 pounds. Joshua out of Covington, Louisiana.
Good. Bar's loaded. Bar is loaded on platform 3.
The bar is loaded up for him.
628 pounds.
So a huge mark he's going for right here. Josh was successful at 272.5 kilos. Making a 12.5 kilo jump right here. On his second attempt, Josh Bickman.
Squat. Head back, knees wide. Good tempo, not out of control. Down, 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 down. Up. Drive up, drive up.
Very nice looking lift right there. And the judges agree. That was a good lift. 3 white lights across the board, and we'll check out this replay right here. See Josh take his time, slow that thing down. And a solid looking lift. We had that slowed down just a hair, so you couldn't really exactly see the explosiveness until he got to the top. And you saw all 620 plus pounds bouncing around on the bar on his back. So a good looking lift right there from Josh. And we're gonna head into our third attempts. Except for we're gonna see Tavian Hooper is on his second attempt actually, after we had the minor issue with the spotters. So Tavian actually going for his second attempt right now, as we had a bit of a problem with the spotters. We had one of the spotters grab Tavian on his second attempt, so the judges awarded him with a second attempt redo. So he still will have a third attempt, so he'll get moved all the way back down. So we'll start back up with Spencer Mercisic after Tavian, as he breathes on out, and a good looking lift right there. Judges don't agree though. Depth issue right there, so it's gonna be a no lift right there for Tavian. So he will get a third attempt. So the depth issue right there is the judges came over again, and they're gonna talk to the table and see what's going on exactly. So again, that was Tavian's second attempt. He got called for a no lift because of depth issues. So he'll be moved to the end of the third round. So after Jordan Bickman or Tyler Kinder, depending on what happens, gets changed. And we'll have Tavian finish out his last lift. So we're having a bit of an issue right now between coaches and the judges as to who's lifting. It should be Spencer Mercisic out of Racine Horlick, and it is going to be. They're just asking clarification on the rewrap. Said he's all good, so he will come up to the bar, and Spencer will be going for 225 kilograms on his final attempt. He was unsuccessful on his second attempt at 222.5. He's making a bit of a jump here. See if he can clear it out. Spencer fired up as he gets underneath that bar. So he clears that one out, but he's gonna get called by one referee for a depth issue. Other than that, the other two refs say good lift, and he'll get 2 of 3 white lights, so he'll be okay right there. And we'll move on to John Petty out of Glen Mills, as we hear the war cries and the chants of the other Glen Mills lifters and fans in attendance. John Petty trying to attempt 227.5 kilos on his final attempt here in the squat. Once again, John out of Glen Mills, Pennsylvania. And he'll have to get caught by the spotters, so a nice job by them. That'll be considered a no lift for John on his final attempt. So he will finish his day out at 215 kilos. And now up from Omro, Wisconsin is going to be Kenny Thumbs. Kenny has unsuccessfully unsuccessfully lifted 240 kilos on his first 2 attempts. So on his 3rd attempt, he'll be going for 240 again. This is his 3rd and final attempt of the day for the squat.
Bar is loaded at 240 kilos, 529 pounds. From Amarillo High School, he just want to say to me, let's get behind Kenny Thumbs.
You hear the crowd getting behind Kenny. So he gets it up, but the judges say depth issue, so he will be 0 for 3 on his 3 attempts at the squat. He attempted 240 kilos all 3 times. Next up is going to be Kyle Pulvermaker out of Benton. He's going to be attempting 250 kilos, and we're not too far away from starting the bench press for the women. Up first is going to be Alexis Soybert. She's out of Winneconne. She's going to be attempting 99.2 pounds, 45 kilos even. We'll switch over to that as soon as she gets underneath the bar. His final attempt is going to be Kyle Pulvermaker, Benton. Wait for the call as the bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded.
And it is.
This attempt will be of 250 kilos, 551 pounds.
Kyle once again going for 250 kilos, 551.2 pounds.
Let's go, big guy. Finish stuff up. Enough rep.
Squat.
Down, 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 down.
Up next is
He'll get that up and he'll get 3 white lights, and that's a good lift right there from Kyle as he hugs his coach as he gets off the stage. And we'll see this replay right here. Good depth. And great drive right there from Kyle. Next up for the guys is going to be DeRay Darensburg out of Covington, Louisiana. He'll be attempting 250 kilos. And as we see the women attempting their first lifts on the bench, Alexis Soybert was successful and got 240. I'm thinking of the men over here squatting. Alexis was able to lift 45 kilos. As Haley Ruskowski is now up for the women from Necedah. She's at 45 kilos as well. Let's see if she can get a good lift on that first attempt for her. We'll check out DeRay right here. 551 on the back. He will get called for a technical foul as he stepped back. You're not allowed to step back. As you see right here, he got a little off balance. You see that left foot go back. And you're not allowed to do that, so that'll be 3 red lights for DeRay. Nonetheless, a solid day for him. As we are looking at Haley Ruskowski. As Haley Ruskowski was unsuccessful at her first attempt at 45 kilos. Haley Crossland now up out of Holman, Wisconsin. She'll be attempting 50 kilos. And now we'll check out Eric Eaton out of River Falls. He's got 556 pounds on that bar. That thing bending across his back. As he's able to get that up, we'll see if the judges say 3 white lights. And they do, so a good lift right there from Eric. Great job by him as he finishes out that 3rd attempt. And we'll switch over to the bench press with Haley Crossland. She has got 3 white lights from Haley Crossland. We'll check out that replay right there from Eric. As he had a good lift at his final attempt. Squat. Nice job, Eric. Good late drive, late push right there. Uses the hips to clear through. He will finish out the day at 252.5 kilograms. Next up for the men is going to be Austin Dimmick out of New Richmond, Wisconsin. He'll be going for 260 on his final attempt. And on the bench press, we're going to have Annie Kopinski. She's out in the Cedar, attempting 55 kilos. Annie gets 3 white lights. And we'll see if Austin can follow in suit. And Austin's going to have to get caught, so he'll get 3 reds and will be unsuccessful on his final attempt. We'll get a no lift. As Austin finishes out with 240 kilos. So that 20 kilo jump that he tried making from 240 to 260 may have backfired a little bit. But next up is going to be Joshua Bickman out of Covington, Louisiana. He's going for 300 kilos even. That's a massive total of 661.4 pounds on the rack. Let's see if Josh can finish out his 3rd attempt. Keisha Williams going for 67.5 kilos on the bench. As we missed Emily Kopecki go for 62.5 as she was successful on her first attempt. Check out Josh right here.
They're all used to it, so.
Josh, a very thick young man. Legs are bulging out of that suit, as we can see. Strong guy. Going for 661 pounds. Joshua Bickman. Let's check him out. Keisha on her bench attempt. And watch Josh. We're going to switch over as he's in the bottom of his squat. And that was a good-looking lift. The judges agree. 3 white lights for Josh. So a great finishing lift for him. He finishes out at 300 kilos even. And we're going to see Tyler Kinder making a massive jump. He's going up from 272.5 kilos to 305 kilos. He obviously wants to try to take the lead here and see if he can be the winner of this 99.5 in the 100 kilo weight class. So this will be the final lifter of the day, except for we'll still have Tavian Hooper and his. That's a 72-pound jump we're making. Thank you, Trey, for that quick and easy math for me. So that's a massive attempt. This is a huge attempt. So you know that weight is on his bar or on the back, and he's feeling that nearly 75-pound jump. And that's going to be a no lift on that one. He's going to call for depth. He got the weight up at 305, but unsuccessful nonetheless. And we'll switch over. Oh, pardon me. We'll have one final attempt here from Tavian Hooper as he will finish it out. And he'll be going for 192.5 kilos. And on the bench press, we'll have Amber Kirsten out of Adams Friendship. She'll be attempting 82.5. We apologize to those watching that are watching the women's bench press. We're finishing up here with the men's squat, so we've been seeing some very good numbers to finish out with from these lifters. We've been trying to broadcast those to you guys as well. So we'll check out Amber right here on her bench press attempt. And we'll get 3 white lights, so a good lift right there. And Tavian once again out of Glen Mills, 192.5 on the back. And he'll get a solid looking squat right there. So he'll get 3 white lights, so he's able to finally clear out one of his 3 attempts. and get 92.5 on the lift. So that will conclude Flight A and Flight B. For the men's squat, we'll switch the bars over and we'll go over and check out the women's bench press for the next 5 or 10 minutes until the men are ready on their first attempts at the bench press. So we'll check out Carly Miller now here from Cass in Manterville. She had a great total on the squat.
They're used to that.
Her best squat attempt was 207.5 kilos. She'll be attempting 85 kilos here on the bench. And she gets the press up. We'll see if the judges like what they see, and they do. 3 white lights for her, so a good lift right there by Carly Miller. Next up is going to be Shelby Miles from Franklin Community. Franklin Community is in Indiana. Shelby's going to be attempting 87.5 kilos. Shelby's best squat is 150 kilos. So a good mark by her right there. She's currently sitting in 4th place after the squat was completed. Shelby Miles up now for her first attempt at the bench.
Outside, Shelby, move your hands outside. There you go. Good. Everything planted. Down. Hold, Shelby. Hold.
Start.
Chest up.
Press.
Finish. Hold.
Right.
Good.
Shelby will get 2 of 3 white lights. She got called for by the head referee for having a little bit of downward movement, but it doesn't matter. That lift will count for Shelby.
Can we get some tape?
Next up will be Zena Escobar. We'll see if she lifts. She was unsuccessful on any of her attempts for the squat, so she might just bow out of the meet after this one. Doesn't look like she's going to lift, so we'll head up and check out Haley Wiskowski from Cedar, Wisconsin. Cedar women's powerhouse powerlifting circuit.
Up next is Haley Wiskowski from Cudahy High School. She'll be attempting 99.2 pounds.
Haley will be going for 45 kilos as her first attempt. She went for 45 as well and was unsuccessful. See if she can get it this time around. 45 kilos equals out to 99.2 pounds.
2-1.
3 white lights for Haley.
So Haley gets 3 white lights on her second attempt at the bench. We're going to head down to Alexis Soibert. Alexis is going for 52.5 kilos as she makes a 7.5 kilo jump on her first attempt, which she did successfully lift at 45 kilos.
Thank you. Stop you from getting close to the phone and those legs. Come on, tight.
Press.
Legs up.
Right.
Good looking lift right there from Alexis. And Alexis will get 3 white lights. Next up is going to be Annie Kapinski. Annie is out of Nisita. Once again, a Powerhouse, as I just mentioned. She's teammates with Haley Wiskowski, who's our first lifter in this flight. Annie going for 60 kilos as she makes a 5-kilo jump. 60 kilos equals out to 132.5. Lift there from Annie, and she'll get 3 white lights on her second attempt. And now check out Emily Kopecki out of Phillips. She'll be attempting 67.5 kilos, 148.8 pounds. Haley's best squat was 142.5 kilos, so she's currently sitting in 6th place. Our leader right now is Carly Miller. She's sitting in 1st place, about 50 pounds or so ahead right now. So that can always be made up here in the bench press and, of course, the deadlift. We expect to see a lot of good numbers out of the deadlift for the women and for the men. So the men's bench press will start here in about 3.5 minutes. We're not too far away from starting that, as it's all set up. And the rest period is nearly over. As we saw Emily go right there, and she got 3 red lights as she had some downward movement. So that lift will not count for her. And we're going to check out Haley Crossland now out of Pullman, Wisconsin. Pullman near the lacrosse area. Haley's going to be attempting 72.5 kilos, 159.8 pounds. Again, this is the 2015 USAPL Nationals meet here. We are in Wisconsin, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, right near the airport. Last year we were in Kylene, Texas. Next year we're going to be in Orlando, Florida. We're all over the place when we have these national meets, which is exciting. We've had plenty of lifters. As we saw Haley Crossland attempt that 72.5 kilo lift, and she'll get 3 whites, so a good lift by her. Next is going to be Julie Lutzen. Julie is going to be going for 75 kilos even. Julie going for 75 kilos, as I mentioned. That equals out to 165.3 pounds. Julie from Whitnall, Wisconsin. Julie's best attempt at the squat was 170 kilos. She's sitting in 3rd place right now as we speak. A good looking lift right there from Julia. She'll get 3 whites and clear out 75 kilos. Now up is going to be Lakeisha Williams. She's from Alexandria Senior High out of Louisiana. Her best squat attempt was 147.5 kilos. She'll be attempting 77.5 kilos here on the bench press, 170.9 pounds. Lakeisha currently sitting in 5th place, so she's right in the thick of things. About a minute away here from the men starting their bench press attempts. We'll start out with Sam Santini from Whitnall High School, who we're currently watching Lakeisha Williams. She drops the bar down to her chest, presses it up, made it look pretty easy. The judges like what they saw, and Lakeisha gets 3 white lights. Next up is going to be Carly Miller. Carly's currently in 1st place. She hit a very nice total on the squat of 207.5 kilos, and she cleared out on her first attempt a lift of 85 kilos, and she's going to be attempting 90 kilos here on her second attempt. Carly from Casson, Mantorville, Minnesota.
I'm sure go ahead and wipe it down there.
A few Minnesota schools that came down to Wisconsin for this meet.
We'll brush it after this round. Boys ready?
So up now for the men is going to be Sam Dentini. And Sam is from Whitnall. We'll check out Sam and
begin the bench press on platform 3. Start off with Sam Dantine of Whitnall High School. 90 kilos.
switch it over here, and we'll see Carly on your upper left. And we'll have Sam on your bottom right. Carly actually has no lift on that last lift for her. We'll move on to Amber Kirsten out of Adams Friendship. And check out here, Sam on his lift. Big lift right there from Sam. 198.4 on the bar for him. He'll get 3 whites. Now up for the women is going to be Amber Kirsten, as I mentioned. Adams Friendship, she'll have 92.5 kilos on the bar. She successfully lifted 82.5 on her last attempt, so she'll be making a 10-kilo jump here. Next up for the men is going to be Michael Nance out of Tacoma, Wisconsin. If I'm not mistaken, Tacoma's known for their cranberry bogs. Hundreds of acres of cranberry bogs, so a little bit of a fact there. So Amber on her bench attempt will get 3 white lights, so a good lift right there. And we'll switch on over as we're going to check out Michael Nance. Once again, on the bar from Michael is going to be 115 kilos. See what Michael can do here. As for the women, it's going to be Shelby Miles. We'll switch over and check out both of them at the same time, as we have Shelby on your upper left, and on your bottom right is going to be Michael Nance. Shelby's going to be going for 92.5 kilos. Michael, of course, 115 on the bench. Good looking lift right there for Michael. He'll stay right in the thick of things, of course, and then Dakota Ross is going to be next up for the men as we check out Shelby Miles here for the women. We'll zoom in on her, check out what she does on her second attempt with the bench.
There you go. There you go. That's 3 white lights for Shelby.
So 3 white lights for Shelby, and we'll go back up to the top with Haley Raskowski on her final attempt at the bench press.
Scratch that on platform 1. Up next will be Haley Raskowski from Nikita High School. She will be going for
So for the men now, Dakota Ross from Berlin, Wisconsin. Berlin right near the Oshkosh area. About 2.5 maybe hours away from where we're at right now here in Milwaukee. Dakota's going to be attempting 117.5 kilos.
Loaded on platform 3, 117.5 kilos from Berlin, Wisconsin, Dakota Ross.
Dakota here on your bottom right in the green. On your upper left, we had Haley, and she got 3 white lights on her final attempt. And Dakota also got 3 whites as well.
She'll be going for 57 kilos, 126 pounds.
And up for the winner is going to be Alexis Soybert out of Winneconne, Wisconsin, not too far away from Berlin, Wisconsin, as I just mentioned. For our last men's lifter, Dakota Ross. But now up for the men is going to be Gunnar Sommervold. He's out of O'Gorman, South Dakota. Gunnar will be attempting 125 kilos, and for the women, Alexis will be attempting 57.5.
Bar is loaded on platform 3, 125 kilos for O'Gorman, Gunnar Summerhold.
After the lift. Take care of the lift first.
So Alexis unsuccessful at her final attempt of 57.5 kilos. Annie Kapinski will be up next. And we'll see on your bottom right part of your screen, Gunnar Summerfold. He'll get 3 whites on his first attempt. So good lift by him. Next up for the men is going to be Seth Calloway out of Boston, Wisconsin. Seth will be attempting 125 kilos. It equals out to a total of 275.6 pounds. Seth on mistake, or unmistakably.
And that is 3 white lights for Ani.
Bars loaded.
Bar is loaded at 125 kilos, 279 pounds. From Boston, Seth Calloway.
So Seth with the very nice looking shaved head, except for the mohawk right down the middle. Love to see that. As Annie Kopinski got her last attempt at the bench press at 67.5 kilos. Emily Kopecki now up from Phillips, Wisconsin. As we just saw Seth right there. He successfully lifted 125 kilos on his first attempt. Next up for the guys is going to be Ryan Spawn out of Ash, Louisiana. And 3 white lights right there for Emily Kopecki. As you can see, the following from Phillips cheering for her. Check out Ryan Spawn now. 130 kilos.
Bars loaded.
130 kilos, 286 pounds. From Alexandria Senior High School, Ryan Spawn.
1, 2, 3, and on 3 we pick it up.
Hold it.
Start.
Stick.
Ryan on his first attempt. He'll get 3 white lights, so a good lift right there. And checking out Haley Crossland now, 75 kilos. And she gets it up. She gets 3 white lights. She had a little bit of a hitch in the bar, but judges didn't feel that it had a downward movement, so a good lift right there from Haley. And we'll move on for the women on to Julie Lutzen onto her final attempt of 77.5 kilos. Up for the men is going to be Logan Rogers out of Covington, Louisiana. Logan's going to be attempting 135 kilos. That equals out to 297.6 pounds. Couple of red plates on there for Logan. Close. Nice arching back. Nice wide grip.
Start.
Big chest, big chest, big chest, big chest.
Press.
Press. Pretty good looking lift right there from Logan. And he'll get 3 whites. So a good lift right there from Logan. And Julie trying to press that up, but she'll have to be helped out by the spotter, so good job by them. And that last lift for Julie will be unsuccessful at 77.5 kilos. Next up for the women is going to be Lakeisha Williams out of Alexandria Senior High out of Louisiana. We've mentioned them plenty of times today and plenty of times all weekend. Now for the guys, going to be Sam Bartlett out of Racine Orlet. Sam's going to be attempting 135 kilos.
Good catch, guys, by the way.
Let's go, Kay. Easy way.
Lift right there from Sam.
And all 3 white lights for Sam Bartlett.
God is gracious.
Hey, good art.
That's for me, baby.
Good art. Set. Plant them.
Next up for the guys, Keaton Rodriguez out of North Shore, Louisiana. For the women, Lakeisha Williams, as she gets the start command. And the press. And she'll get 3 white lights. So a good lift right there from Lakeisha. And we'll move on now to Carly Miller, as Carly is from Casson Mantorville, Minnesota. Carly currently in first place as we are on our 3rd attempt here for the women on their bench press. So she's been putting up some very nice numbers. looking for another national championship.
119 pounds from North Shore, Keaton Rodriguez.
And now we're on to Keaton Rodriguez. Keaton had a big-time squat for him at 267.5 kilos. He's going to be attempting now 145 kilos on his first attempt. Keaton on your bottom right, on your upper left is going to be Carly Miller. Nice job there by Carly. She'll get 2 of 3 white lights, so that attempt will count for her. The women will move on to Shelby Miles on her final attempt. She'll be attempting 97.5 kilos. Check out now here, Keaton Rodriguez, 145 kilos.
Timed out. Add a 1. Add a 1, 13.5. Add a 1.
3 red lights, so that lift will not count for Keaton. As he walks off the stage, very frustrated with that first attempt. Next up for the men is going to be James Goebel. James out of Whitnall High School. James will be attempting 147.5 kilos. See Coach Schubert's background. Talking to James, trying to get him fired up for his next lift. James will be on your bottom right. On your upper left will be Shelby Miles. Shelby at 97.5 kilos. James at 147.5. James looks good on his attempt. There's a 3 whites. And Carly's attempt will not count as she got called for having downward movement with the bar. So her final attempt at 97.5 kilos will not count, but she'll still be rewarded with 92.5 kilos on her second attempt. And on her final attempt will be Amber Kirsten. She's from Adams Friendship at 102.5 kilos. This will be the last lifter of Flight A for the women. And on to the men will be Colt Rowe out of Covington, Louisiana. Colt will be attempting 152.5 kilos. This is 336.2 pounds here on the bar for Colt. Pretty solid opening attempts. It's going to be our final lifter in Flight A on its first attempt. Pops the hips up. Gets the feet down on the floor now. Does a very nice arch in his back. And nice late catch there by the spotters as we saw Amber Kirsten going for that 102.5 kilo mark. And a very nice lift right there from Colt. And he'll get 3 whites. So great job by Colt on his opening attempt. And we'll move back up to the top with Sam Dantini out of Whitnall on his second attempt. He'll be moving up 5 kilograms to 95 kilos. So we'll see if Sam can keep improving. And we'll move on over now to the women's. We'll actually stay with Flight A as Julie Lutton will get a third attempt on the bench press. I'm not sure why. We'll try to get clarification as to what happened.
Bars loaded at 95 kilos, 290 pounds from Whitnall High School, Sam Dantini.
Control. Squeeze. Chest the bar.
Now on his second attempt at 95 kilos. And Julie going for 77.5 on her final attempt. And that will be a no lift for her as she will barely get it off her chest, unfortunately. And that means we will now move on to Flight B of the bench press. And our first attempts for the women. We'll have Olivia Osunkwo on her first attempt at 47.5 kilos. Olivia out of South Milwaukee, so not too far away from the location we're at right now. She's doing right at home. Olivia had a no squat on her first attempt. She's still going to continue on with the competition.
From Toma, Wisconsin, Michael Nance.
And now on for the men will be Michael Nance. at 120 kilos on his second attempt, so he's moving up 5 pounds.
Three-way lights for Olivia.
Press.
Up next, Jordan Barnes. South Milwaukee.
Good job right there by Michael. He'll get 3 white lights on his 120 kilo attempt. That was his second attempt. And now we'll move on to the women as we'll see Jordan Barnes go. Olivia got 3 whites on her first attempt at 47.5 kilos. And Jordan Barnes out of South Milwaukee as well.
Dakota Ross.
Will be lifting her first attempt. She'll be going for 50 kilos.
Come on, bud.
3 white lights for Jordan.
Come on, tight.
Up next, Alyssa McMinn from Abington Heights, attempting 55 kilos, 121 pounds.
Press. Yes. Come on. Up.
We just saw here for the guys, Dakota Ross from Berlin, Wisconsin. He got 3 white lights at
3
130,
white lights for Dakota Ross.
pardon me, 125 kilos. Connor Somerville now up. He's going to be attempting 132.5 kilos.
Are at the officials table.
Gunner, pardon me, from Gorman out of South Dakota.
The necklace.
Jordan Barnes was successful with her first attempt at 50 kilos. She'll move up to 55 on her second attempt. Now we'll move on to Alyssa McMinn out of Abington Heights. She'll be attempting 55 kilos where she got 3 white lights, as you may have just seen right there.
Up next, Sabrina Stack from New Richmond, attempting 67
Now up
kilos.
for the women is going to be Sabrina Stackin out of New Richmond. And for the men, we're going to have Gunnar Somerville.
Gunnar Somerville.
Gold out of Gorman, which once again out of South Dakota. Goes away from Milwaukee, but he's going to get caught about halfway up, and he's going to get pulled up by the spotters. So nice job by them on his second attempt at 132.5 kilos. We'll look down now at the women. See them watching Sabrina Stackin out of New Richmond.
From Boston, Seth Calloway.
And up for the men will be Seth Calloway out of Boston, Wisconsin. He'll be going for 132.5 kilos on his second attempt. Sabrina on the bottom right front of our screen. She'll get 3 white lights. Good lift by her. And we watch Seth right in front of us right here on the upper left part of your screen. They get 2 of 3 white lights.
Up next, Carly Winograd from Nina High School.
So for the women now is going to be Carly Wingard. Carly out of Nina, Wisconsin. She'll be going for 70 kilos. And up for the men is going to be Samuel Bartlett out of Racine Horlick. He'll be going for 140 kilos. That's 308.6 pounds. As we see both bars getting prepared, ready for the next lifter. So we'll see Carly get underneath the bar first, followed by Sam.
High School, Sam Bartlett.
Let's go, kid. Control.
Start.
Next, 3 white lights for Carly.
So 3 white lights for Carly. And Sam unable to follow. So we'll have to get helped out by the spotters. So good job by the spotters there. And for the women, we'll move on to Danielle Kent out of Carrizo Springs. Danielle will be attempting 75 kilos on her first and opening attempt. Ryan Spahn now up from Alexandria Senior High out of Louisiana. Ryan will be attempting 140 kilos. Round out to 308.6 pounds. see in the upper left. Ryan Spahn. Ryan will get 3 white lights, so a good lift by Ryan as he gets up. Very excited about that lift, and his coach is excited as well.
This was motionless. This is no longer moving. Yep. Just, it can be just the slightest.
Danielle also will get 3 white lights.
It's just hard to get the shirts on. Some guys
Good job by them. And at the same time, we had 2 Alexandria senior high lifters going.
From Alexandria Senior, attempting 75 kilos.
Now we will also have another Alexandria senior high school lifter. Lusk.
Bars loaded at 142.5 kilos, 314
And
pounds.
Logan Rogers for the men out of Covington, Louisiana.
Let's go, cousin.
Shoes on the floor. Bar off the rack. 314 pounds. And he'll drive that one up, and he'll get 3 white lights. So good lift right there by Logan. Nice job by him. Now we'll check out Tamara Lusk. She goes for 75 kilos, gets underneath the bar. Good looking lift right there from Tamara on her first attempt. And she'll get 3 white lights. So nice job by Tamara. And we'll move on now to Kaya Newman out of Osceola. She'll be going for 75 kilos. And so the men will have Keaton Rodriguez out of North Shore, Louisiana. Keaton will be going for 147.5 kilos. That amounts out to 425.
Let's go. Stay tight.
Start.
Tight. Squeeze. Squeeze it. Tight.
Press.
Get it up. We're back.
Back.
He'll get 3 red lights. He got it up. But he had downward movement on the bar, so he'll probably stick around at that same weight.
Can't go down
So he
at all.
can attempt that again for his 3rd and final attempt. Up for the men is going to be James Goebel out of Whitnall High School. He'll be going for 155 kilos. That is 341.7 pounds. And for the women, we're going to see Kaya Newman right here. 75 kilos on the bar. Once again, Kaya out of Osceola, Wisconsin. And a good looking lift right there. She'll get 3 white lights. And now we'll move on to Mackenzie Curtis out of River Falls. First, we're going to check out James out of Whitnall. 341 on the bar for James Goebel.
82 kilos, 181 pounds.
Easy now. Start. Easy. Press. Boom. Back.
And James will get 2 of 3 white lights, so a good lift by him. Check out Mackenzie Curtis, and she gets 3 white lights. So nice job by Mackenzie on her first attempt. And now we're going to have Rochelle Schultz out of Kelly Walsh. Rochelle will be attempting 82.5 kilos.
Bar loaded on the Powerlifting High Platform 3, 162.5 kilos, 358 pounds from Covington Christian Grow.
Let's go. Start. Press. Take it down to a step.
Three white
lights for Christian Rowe. Up next, bench 2 for Olivia Osaku from South Milwaukee, attempting 52 kilos, 115 pounds.
One red. Can't do one. Next one's going to be a yellow.
That's 3 white lights for Olivia. Cars loaded at 102.5 kilos, 226 pounds from Whittle High School, St. Anthony. On platform 1, it's Jordan Barnes from South Milwaukee, attempting 55 kilos, 121 pounds. One lights for St. Anthony. That's 3 white lights for Jordan. Up next is Alyssa Smith from Eddington Heights, attempting 62 kilos, 137 pounds. Cars loaded at 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds from Toma, Michael Nance. That's 3 white lights for Alyssa. No lift on platform 3. Up next is Sabrina Staten.
The women is going to be Sabrina Stacken. Sabrina out of New Richmond. She'll be attempting 72.5 kilos. For the men, we're going to have Gunnar Summerhold. Performing, as I mentioned before, he'll be attempting 132.5 kilos. Both our lifters going at the same time. Good lift right there by Sabrina. She'll get 3 whites. Unfortunately, Gunnar is unable to do that on his 3rd attempt. And 132.5 kilos. He had to get helped up by our spotters. And next up for the women is going to be Carly Wingard. Carly out of Neenah, Wisconsin. She's going for 80 kilos on her 2nd attempt. Once again, we're in flight B for the women and flight A still for the men. The men are on their 3rd attempts and the women are on their 2nd attempts. So the women a little bit ahead right now of the men. Also a few less women than there are men right now in both flights. Dakota Ross up for the men. He's in his green singlet and blue shirt. And he's going to have to get helped up. So a no lift right there on his final attempt for Dakota Ross. And we'll move on for the men on to Seth Calloway from Boston, Wisconsin. Carly Wingard on her 2nd attempt at 80 kilograms. And she made that look pretty darn easy. So she'll get 3 white lights. Nice job there by Carly. And for the women, we'll move on to Danielle Kent out of Carrizo Springs, Texas. Danielle will be attempting 82.5 kilos. And we'll move on and we'll check out Seth Calloway real quick. He's attempting 137.5 kilos. very nice push right there by Seth, and gets a good lift and three white lights from the judges. So nice job by Seth. The power of the Mohawk. Danielle Kent, once again from Carrizo Springs. We're watching her right now. So Danielle able to get it up, and she'll get 2 of 3 white lights. Seemed as if there was a slight amount of downward movement in that bar, and only one judge called it though. So we'll check out Sam Bartlett right here in front of us. Sam from Horlick High School. He'll be going for 140 kilos on his final attempt at the bench press. And up for the win is going to be Rochelle Schultz. And Sam's going to have to get helped up by the spotters. He'll get 3 red lights. And we'll check out Rochelle Schultz out of Kelly Walsh. That's in Wyoming. So a very nice looking lift right there for Rochelle. She'll get 3 white lights from all judges. And we'll move on now to Kaya Newman. And Kaya is out of Osceola, and she'll be attempting the same amount of weight as Rochelle, 82.5 kilos. Kaya right now in 2nd place, just behind Mackenzie Curtis. Not too far out of 1st place is Kaya, at 12.5 pounds.
From Osceola High School, attempting 82 kilos, 181 pounds.
Let's go now.
Now we'll check out on the men's bench press, Keaton Rodriguez. He's from North Shore, Louisiana. He'll be attempting 147.5 kilos, or 325.2 pounds. And he made that look easy. So very nice job there from Keaton. Coaches are fired up. And Keaton just kind of walks off as if nothing happened. So nice job by Keaton. He'll try to improve on his lift again as Kaya does a great job on her lift and gets 82.5 kilos on her 2nd attempt. So Tamara Lusk now up out of Alexandria Senior High. She'll be going for 85 kilos. Now we'll be watching Logan Rogers out of Covington on his 3rd and final attempt. He'll be going for 150 kilos, 330 pounds. We see both get under the bar here. Switch over to the split screen real quick. We'll have Logan on your right, Tamara on your left. Both get it up. Tamara gets 3 whites, and so does Logan. So nice job across the board by both lifters. And we'll move on now to Ryan Spawn onto his last lift. He'll stay at the same amount of weight, 150 kilograms. And we'll move on to Mackenzie Curtis, currently in 1st place for the women. Mackenzie out of River Falls, Wisconsin. Mackenzie is going to be attempting 87.5 kilos. Ryan trying to make a 10-kilo jump. Started at 130, hit that, hit 140, and now trying to go for 150 on his final attempt. On your left again, Mackenzie Curtis. On your right, Ryan Spahn. Mackenzie gets that up. Mackenzie gets 3 whites, so a good lift right there by her. And a nice job right in front of us here as Ryan Spahn will get called for a technical foul. I didn't see what he got called for, but nonetheless it was called by both side referees. So that final attempt for Ryan will not count. He'll finish out his day at 140 kilos on the bench press. Now up for the men is going to be James Gable out of Whitnall High School. He'll be attempting 160 kilos, or 352.7 pounds. Up for the women is Jordan Barnes on her final attempt at 57.5 kilos. Jordan will be on the left side of your screen. James on the right side. So 3 white lights for Jordan on her final attempt. She made a 2.5 kilo jump. And we're watching right in front of us James from Whitnall. And he gets 3 white lights on a good number for him. He went for 160 kilos and he successfully lifted that. Our final lifter is going to be Colt Grow. Colt's going for 167.5 kilos. And he successfully lifted 162.5 on his second attempt. So here it is, last attempt. Colt Grow on Covington, Louisiana. And on her final attempt, Olivia Osukwo going for 60 kilos. She'll be going for 132.3 pounds.
69 pounds from Covington High School, Louisiana, Christian Grow.
So Olivia unable to get 60 kilos, but we'll watch Colt right here going for 167.5 kilos.
65 kilos, 143 pounds.
Wow, Colt made that thing work pretty easy. He gets 3 white lights, and Colt excited. A big clap as he gets off the bench, so nice job by Colt, and we'll move on to Flight B for the men's bench press. Colt put up a very nice number there to round out his day, and we'll watch Alyssa McMinn go for 65 kilos right there, and she'll get 3 white lights. Nice job by her. And now we'll watch Sabrina Stack and go for 77.5 kilos.
March ready.
Attempting 77 kilos, 170 pounds.
So the bar is loaded right in front of us for Tavian Hooper and Glenn Mills. You hear Glenn Mills and the war cries behind us. It's always exciting to hear those guys get behind their lifters. And we'll watch Sabrina Stacken go for 77.5 kilos. Sabrina will be up here soon as she walks up to the platform.
Bar is ready.
Here's Tavian on the big screen right here in front of you. And he successfully lifts 100 keys. So good job by Tavian. Next up for the guys is going to be Austin Dimmick from New Richmond. As we check out Sabrina Stacken right here, 77.5 keys on the bench. And that was a good lift. 3 white lights for her. Nice job by her. And we'll move on to Danielle Kent on to her final attempt at 85 kilos. And right here for the men, we'll have Austin Dimmick. He'll be going for 102.5 kilos.
It's Danielle Kent from Elysian Springs. 85 kilos, 187 pounds.
We'll check out Austin right here in front of us from New Richmond. And Danielle Kent from Carrizo Springs. So Austin gets 3 white lights. Good job by Austin. And we'll check out Danielle Kent. And you guessed it, Glenn Mills lifter. Up next, that's going to be John Petty with 115 kilos on the bench. Danielle Kent, as we're watching her right now, she gets 3 red lights. So her final attempt of 85 kilos will be considered a no lift. Next up is going to be Kaya Newman, sitting in second place right now with a projected score at 450 kilos. She's got a subtotal of 275 kilos. Kaya going for 85 kilos out of Osceola, Wisconsin. And John Petty here. As we watch him, he makes that thing look pretty darn easy at 115 kilos. He gets 3 white lights, so good job by John. There's your Glen Mills lifters supporting another Glen Mill lifter. And we'll check out Kaya Newman right here. 85 kilos on the bar for Kaya. And Kaya will use the spotters to get that one up, so she'll get 3 red lights and be unsuccessful at that lift. Now we'll watch Kenny Thumbs out of Omro, Wisconsin. Kenny going for 120 kilos. And Kenny will successfully lift that and have a good lift and get 3 white lights. So nice job by Kenny. Next male lifter up will be Spencer Murasick from Racine Horlick. He'll be at 132.5 kilos. We'll check out Tamara Lusk now out of Alexandria Senior High School. Tamara's going for 87.5 kilos. So 3 white lights right there for Tamara, so good job by her. And Carly Wingard is going to be up for her final attempt from Neenah, Wisconsin. And we'll watch right in front of us Spencer Marisick. He's going for 132.5 kilos. So good looking lift right there by Spencer. And he'll get 3 whites. So nice job, Spencer. Next up for the men, pardon me, is going to be Eric Eaton out of River Falls, Wisconsin. And for the women, we're watching Carly Wingard get under the bar. Carly has 90 kilos on the bench. So good looking final attempt right there from Carly, and she'll get 3 white lights. That was her final attempt, and now we'll move on to Rochelle Schultz, going for 92.5 kilos. Now we'll switch over and we'll look at the men's bench press as we have Eric Eden from River Falls up. He has 132.5 kilos on the bar. So Eric gets 3 white lights on that lift. Now we'll switch over and watch Rochelle here. Rochelle has 92.5 kilos on the bar. And Rochelle's going to need help to get that bar up. So she'll get 3 red lights. And will be called as a no lift. And Mackenzie Curtis is going to not lift her final attempt. So we'll move on to the women's deadlift now, here in about 10 minutes after we clear off the bench rack and get the bar set up. Our first lifter for the women is going to be Haley Wiskowski out of Necedah. And we'll move over and we'll watch the conclusion of Flight B. And the bench press, we have DeRay Darrensburg up now from Covington, Louisiana. DeRay has 137.5 kilos on the bar. This is his first attempt. And a good looking lift right there. DeRay gets 3 white lights, so good lift. Now up for the men is going to be Kyle Pulvermaker. Kyle is out of Benton. He's going to have 147.5 kilos on the bar. Once again, still in the first attempts here for Flight B of the men. Kyle's going to chalk up his hands.
pounds. From Benton, Kyle Pulvermacher.
1, 3, okay? Good. 1, 2, 3. Start! One. Press! Up, hold.
Kyle makes that look pretty easy. That's going to be a good lift for Kyle. He'll get 3 white lights. That was his first attempt, and we'll move on to Tyler Kindner out of Alexandria Senior High School with his first attempt. Tyler is currently sitting in second place with a forecasted total of 702.5 pounds. And unfortunately for him, he's just not very close to Joshua Bickman out of Covington. And Josh is sitting at 790 projected kilos. So, pardon me, I said 702 kilos. And then 702 pounds, I meant 702 kilos. That's what Tyler Kindner is projected at. So he's in second place. Tyler's going to be looking at 180 kilos on his first attempt at the bench press. Tyler made that look pretty easy. And he'll get 3 white lights. So good job by Tyler. Tyler out of Alexandria Senior High School. And now we'll move on to Josh Bickman. Josh out of Covington, Louisiana. And Josh is going to be going for 190 kilos.
Bars loaded on platform 3, 190 kilos, 418 pounds from Covington High School, Louisiana.
Come on, Josh. Let's go, baby.
Go pick him.
Stop! Wait for you to land, right? Gotta start your man. Show the world, Josh. Show the world, man. Let's go.
Josh currently our leader.
Start! Tight, tight, tight.
100 kilo weight class. 418 pounds on the bar. And let's watch that replay right there. So Josh Bickham made that one look pretty darn easy. And right now, he's our forecasted leader at 790 kilos. So good lift right there from him. Excited to see what else he'll put up today as we ready to see Tyler Kindner making a huge jump. He's making a 22.5 kilo jump from 180 to 202.5. So that's a pretty big jump from attempt number 1 to attempt number 2. I think he's really setting his sights on trying to catch Josh Bickham. As Tyler's pretty clearly in second place. There's not a whole lot of competition behind him to catch him. So Tyler's going to set his eyes on Josh and see if he can catch him and take that first place spot on the podium. Now we're going to move on. We're going to watch Austin Dickham. Austin is on his, Austin Dimmick. Apologize for that. Austin is on his second attempt here at the bench press. Austin is going for 112.5 kilos. Austin will get 3 white lights, and that'll be a good lift for him. So nice job, Austin. We'll move on now to Tavion Hooper. Tavion out of Glen Mills. And we're going to look for the war cries as they come right now.
This is going to be 115 kilos, 415 pounds from Glenville, Indiana, Hooper.
Tavion has 115 kilos on the bar. That amounts out to 253 pounds. And Tavian will get 3 white lights, so good job by him. And next up is going to be Kenny Thumbs out of Amro, Wisconsin. Kenny's looking for 127.5 kilos on his second attempt at the bench press.
Thank you, sir.
Up next on platform 1 will be the women's deadlift. First off will be Haley Raskowski from Nisita High School. She'll be attempting.
So we'll be switching over and we'll be able to watch the women's deadlift as they are starting right now. We're going to have Penny Thumbs up on the bench press for the men. We'll be able to watch both here simultaneously.
The attempt on platform 3 will be 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds from Amaro, Penny Thumbs.
Kenny on your upper left part of your screen there. And a good lift by him. We'll get 3 white lights, so nice job, Kenny. And now we're going to move on to John Petty out of Glen Mills. John's going to be going for 130 kilos.
On deck on platform 1 will be Haley Crossan from Holden High School. She'll be attempting 132 kilos, 292 pounds.
John had to get helped up on his second attempt at the bench press of 130 kilos. And we see on the deadlift, Haley Crossland now up. Haley Raskowski went for 127.5, and she had a good lift on that one. Got 3 white lights, so nice job, Haley. And now we're on to the next Haley. Haley Crossland out of Holman, Wisconsin. She'll be going for 132.5 kilos. So we'll switch over and we'll check out what Haley has to do here. And check out Haley here. That was a pretty good looking lift for her, and she'll get 3 white lights. And we'll switch over and we'll check out Eric Eaton out of River Falls. He's attempting 137.5 kilos. So a good lift right there by Eric. Over here real quick. Just miss Annie Kopinski from Nisita going for 137.5 kilos on her first attempt at the deadlift in Flight A for the women. And she successfully got 3 white lights, so nice job, Annie. Alexis Soybert now up from Winneconne, Wisconsin. Alexis is going to go for 137.5 kilos. And you can see on the bottom right part of your screen, we're going to have Spencer Marusik. And Spencer is going to be going for 140 on the bench press. And Spencer does a nice job, and we'll get 3 white lights. And that's a good lift right there by Spencer. So we'll switch on over and we'll check out Alexis Soybert. And that is a very nice looking lift by her. And she'll get 3 white lights. So back-to-back 3 white lights from both our lifters that we just saw. And we're going to have Shelby Miles now up, as she is sitting in 4th place of the 75 kilo weight class for the women. Shelby's looking at 145 kilos. So there's kind of that 4th, even 3rd through 6th spot all kind of wrapped up into one right now. 3rd place is at 390 kilos projected, and 6th place is at 367.5 kilos. So all those lifters right there are definitely in the mix to have a chance. As swapping out positions, but we'll check out here now. DeRay Darenberg on your bottom right. And on your upper left, we just saw Shelby Miles with that successful lift of 140 kilos. And DeRay will successfully lift 150 kilos on his second attempt at the bench press. You saw in your upper left right there, that was Julie Lutzen at 145 kilos as well. So a good lift for her. And now coming up on the bench press is going to be Kyle Pulvermacher. Kyle out of Benton. He's going to be looking for 170 kilos for his second attempt at the bench press. We'll switch over here and we'll check out Kyle on your upper left. And on your bottom right will be Lakeisha Williams. Lakeisha's looking for 147.5 kilos on her first attempt at the deadlift. And Lakeisha will get 3 white lights. Pardon me, Lakeisha did not. They called her for a technical foul. I'm sorry about that. About to move on to Emily Kopecki for her first attempt at the deadlift. Once again, flight A for the women. They are on their first attempts at the deadlift. Emily is looking for 155 kilos. And looking at the bench press right here on your upper left part of your screen is Tyler Kinder. Tyler is looking at a massive jump of 22.5 kilos. He'll be at 202.5 kilos. Let's see if he can get that. So we just saw Emily Kopecki there have a successful lift. And Tyler made that. Oh, he had great upward movement, and all of a sudden he kind of lost it. And he'll get called for downward movement. So we'll see if he goes for the same weight again, if he goes up. We'll try to catch Josh Bickham. Josh Bickham now up from Covington, Louisiana. Josh is going to be going for 207.5 kilos. That's 457.5 pounds. That's a huge number right there. So we'll be able to check that out. And now we're going to switch on over and we're going to look at Amber Kirsten. She's from Adams Friendship. Amber's going to be looking at 165 kilos, and she will get 3 white lights. Let's check that one out again. Locks out the hips, locks out the bar, and a good lift right there by Amber. And now we're going to check out our current leader with the 75 kilo weight class. That's Carly Miller from Casson, Mantorville, Minnesota. She's looking for 185 kilos on the bar for the deadlift. And now we're going to look real quick. Josh Bickham. Josh going for 207.5 kilos on the bench. Wow. Josh made that look pretty easy right there. So great lift right there. 3 white lights for Josh. And we'll move back up into flight B and their third attempts at the bench press. And now we have the Glen Mills lifters going for Austin Dimmick. So that's pretty exciting to see. They're trying to get behind some other lifters as we missed Carly Miller. Successfully hit 185 kilos on her first attempt at the deadlift. And now we're going to go back up for her second attempt at the deadlift with Haley Raskowski at 132.5 kilos. Austin is looking for 117.5 kilos. As As we saw Haley right there successfully get 3 white lights on her second attempt. And we'll check out Austin Dimmick right here. And Austin needed help from the spotters. And got 3 red lights. So good job for him all day, as that was his final attempt at the bench press. He's sitting in 7th place. But now we're going to head on to Tavian Hooper out of Glen Mills. Tavian looking for 125 kilos. But first we're going to check out Haley Crossland out of Holman, Wisconsin. Haley going for 140 kilos on the deadlift.
125 kilos, 275 pounds from Glen Mills, Tavian Hooper.
Good lift right there from Haley. She'll get 3 white lights. Now we'll switch over to Tavian. Tavian once again looking for 125 kilos on the bench press.
She'll be attempting 145 kilos, 319 pounds.
Press. Let's go. Come on,
So a good lift right there by Tavian. And Tavian gets 3 white lights. So nice job by him. We'll switch over real quick and we'll check out Annie Kapinski out of Nisita. And she, as well, gets 3 white lights. So nice job by Annie. And now we'll check out Alexis Soybert out of Winneconne on the deadlift. Alexis is going for 140 kilos. And now up is going to be John Petty from Glen Mills. John looking for 286.6 pounds, 130 kilos on the bench press, his final attempt. And Tavian needed help up by the spotters. Good job by the spotters catching that as he started falling down. And we'll check out Alexis Soybert on her second attempt at the deadlift. And Alexis gets 3 white lights, so good job by her. And now we'll check out Lakeisha Williams for the women on her second attempt at the deadlift. Lakeisha out of Alexandria Senior High School. But first we're going to watch Kenny Thumbs out of Omro on his final attempt at the bench press. He'll be looking for 137.5 kilos. So he gets it up. The judges give him 3 white lights. So a little uneven going up, but nonetheless it still counts. As Lakeisha, as we just saw on the deadlift, gets 3 whites as well. So nice job by Lakeisha. And now we'll watch Shelby Miles, currently sitting in 4th place. Shelby's out of Frankfort Community, out of Indiana. She's going to be looking for 155 kilos on her second attempt at the deadlift. And his final attempt is going to be Eric Eaton out of River Falls. Eric is looking for 142.5 kilos.
Come on, buddy, let's go.
So Eric here on the bench press. Eric will get it up. It's not going to count. It'll be a downward movement called by 2 of 3 judges. So, unsuccessful final lift for Eric. And we'll check out here Shelby Miles on her second deadlift attempt. And she will get 3 white lights. So nice job there by Shelby. And we'll switch over and we'll look at Spencer Marisick. Spencer is from Racine Horlick. 147.5 kilos. And we'll have Julie Lutzen on her second attempt at the deadlift, looking for 155 kilos. As Spencer will come up to the bench press, chalked up, ready to go. As Haley got 2 of 3 white lights, so good job by her.
Up next on platform 1 is
And
Kylie
watch
from Phillips High School.
Spencer here. And a very nice lift right there. And 3 white lights. So good job there by Spencer, and we'll move on to the women, where Emily Kopecki will be lifting her second attempt at the deadlift. She's from Phillips, Wisconsin. Emily will be going for 165 pounds, kilograms. On the deadlift, that's 363.8 pounds.
He caught that, but the coach went up here and talked directly to him and asked him to clean the
We're
bar.
going to also watch over here on the bench press. It's going to be DeRay Daringsburg. DeRay out of Covington, Louisiana. He's going to have 160 kilos on the bench. That amounts out to 352 pounds. So Emily Kopecki gets 3 white lights. Nice job by her. And now we'll check out DeRay Daringsburg right in front of us. He's on the bench press. His final attempt.
All right, in control here, D. Listen to command.
Start.
Nice and easy.
Press.
Back. Hold.
DeRay gets it up. And he'll get 3 white lights. So nice job by DeRay. And now we'll check out over here on the bench press, Kyle Pulvermacher. Kyle out of Benton, Indiana. And we're looking for 182.5 kilos. As we just saw Amber Kirsten on her second attempt, she'll successfully lift 172.5 kilos. So nice job by Amber. And lastly, we'll have our current leader, Carly Miller out of Casson, Mantorville, Minnesota, going for 195 kilos. Carly is projected at 492.5 kilos. She is our current leader, as I mentioned before. But first, we're going to switch over and we're going to check out Kyle Pulvermacher. Kyle looking for 182.5 kilos, 102.3 pounds. And Kyle went down and it never came up without the help of the spotters. I think he knew right from the start that was a little bit too heavy, so it's all right. That's why the spotters are there to help out. So nice job over there by Carly Miller. And Carly gets 3 white lights. And flight A for the women's deadlift is going to move on to their third and final attempts at the deadlift. With Haley Raskowski from Nisita, she'll be looking for 137.5 kilos. Good job right there by Carly, as we just saw in that last replay. And we're going to watch Tyler Kindle go for 207.5. He was unsuccessful at 202.5, but he'll make the 5 kilo jump anyways. Looking to catch Josh Bickham. This is 457.5 pounds on the bar. That's a good-looking lift right there from Tyler. And the judges agree that's a big jump right there. Nice job, and we'll watch that replay again real quick. Nice explosion out of the top. Great job, Tyler. And that will be 3 white lights again. You can see that bar just bending as he's holding it. And we're going to move on to the big man, Josh Bickham, who's our current leader at the 100-kilo weight class. Josh looking for 220 kilograms. Down on the other side, we're going to see Haley Crossland from Holman go for 147.5 kilos. Haley Raskowski got 3 white lights at 137.5. Haley Crossland now up looking for 147.5. There's Haley right there on the left side of your screen. We'll zoom in on her real quick before we get to Josh. And I'm being told that this is an American record for Josh Bickham. A nice job right there by Haley Crossland. She'll get 3 white lights. We're going to switch over. We're going to check out Josh Bickham. This is an American record. He's going for 485 pounds. Watching Josh right now as the pace goes silent.
Wait for your command.
Again, an American record here.
Big chest. Pull it. Tight. Pull it. Tuck.
And Josh gets it. Huge lift right there. 3 white lights for Josh Bickham. 220 kilos. Let's watch that replay again. 485 pounds off the chest and the bench press. Huge lift right there from Josh Bickham out of Covington, Louisiana. What a huge lift that was. An unbelievable amount of weight. We're going to switch over and we're going to watch Flight A on their final attempts for the women's deadlift. Lakeisha Williams up. We missed Alexis Soybert from Winneconne. Miss 152.5 pounds. As I mentioned, we'll have Lakeisha Williams coming up to the bar right now. 160 kilos will be her final attempt. See her in the background in the screen.
You do that well. Bar's ready.
And the bar is ready for her. Here comes Lakeisha Williams. She gets it up, and she'll get 3 white lights. Big lift right there by Lakeisha. And next up is going to be Annie Kopinski. Annie currently sitting in 7th place. Annie's going to be going for 162.5 kilos. She's trying to make a 17.5 kilo jump right here. See if she can put herself back in on the podium. Good lift right there by Annie, and that's a big mark for her. She'll get 3 white lights. Next up is going to be Shelby Miles. Shelby sitting in 4th place with a projected score of 410 kilos. Let's see if she can move up with a deadlift total of 167.5 kilos. And it was just changed that she's going to go for 162.5, so the same amount as Annie Kopinski. It's seeming as though that Shelby knows that she can't move up at all from 4th place, and she also can't get passed by anyone at the place that she's at. We'll watch all the jockeying for position here on the final deadlift attempt for Flight A. As people are looking to move up the leaderboard. So Shelby, Franklin community out of Indiana, on her final attempt. This is 162.5 kilos.
Come on, Shell. There you go. Pull the slack out hard. Deep breath. Come on. Patience. Hold.
And a good lift right there by Shelby. And she's going to get called for having downward movement on the bar. So that last lift by Shelby will not count, which will stay in 4th place nonetheless. We'll move on to Julie Lutzen, who right now is going to try 162.5 pounds, kilos, which amounts out to 358 pounds. Julie right now sitting in 3rd place. So Julie will will stay with 162 kilos on the bar. Julie from Whitnall, Wisconsin. And she's not going to be able to get this one, so that'll be a no lift for her on her final attempt. So she'll stay right now in 3rd place. And her biggest competition right now is going to be Emily Kopecky, as Emily is sitting in 5th place. Emily looking to move up a couple of spots from 5th to 3rd if she can beat out both Julie and Annie Kopinski. Let's see if she can make that happen right here. So Emily's going to put 177.5 kilos on the bar. It's going to be a 12.5 kilo jump. This is the 75 kilo weight class right now that we're watching. She'll get 3 white lights, so a big lift right there by Emily Kopecky. And we'll see where that puts her in terms of platform status. So we'll see Amber Kirsten going for 190 kilos. That's 418 pounds. Amber Kirsten out of Adams Friendship, Wisconsin. We're about a minute and a half out from the men's deadlift starting up. So here's Amber Kirsten right now. And that's a good looking lift for her. See if the judges agree. And they do. Refs give her 3 white lights. So nice job by her. And we're going to move on to our current leader, and that's Carly Miller out of Casson Mantorville. She's going to be going for 200 kilograms. 440.9 pounds on the bar. So Carly will not be able to get her final attempt, but she'll still be in 1st place by a pretty wide margin. And she'll be your national champion at the 75 kilo weight class. So nice job by Carly Miller out of Casson Mantorville, Minnesota. And the bar is ready for our first attempt of the men's deadlift. We're going to have Michael Nance. Michael's going to be at 215 kilos. And we're going to switch over into Flight B for the women. We're going to have Rochelle Schultz, who's going to be at 122.5 kilos for her first deadlift attempt. And this Flight B is a pretty small flight, as there's only 10 lifters in here for these women. So this flight will go pretty fast. This is the 82.5 kilo weight class for women. We're going to head on over and we're going to check out the men, as we're going to start up with Michael Nance. Michael out of Tomah, Wisconsin. He's looking for 215 kilos on the bar.
Beginning with set B, Rochelle Schultz from Kelly Walsh, attempting 122 kilos, 270 pounds.
And on the left side of the screen, you're going to have Rochelle Schultz. Rochelle. Gets 3 red lights, unfortunately. She's unable to complete that lift. Sabrina Stacken is going to be up next from New Richmond, Wisconsin for the women. As Michael Nance successfully lifts that up for a good lift. So nice job by Michael. And we're going to head on next to Ryan Spahn out of Alexandria Senior High School.
First lift was good. Bars low for Ryan.
And Ryan's going to go for 215 kilos as well. We check out Ryan right here. And a good lift right there by Ryan, and he'll get 3 white lights.
We gotta tighten up this side too, please.
Sabrina's up right now. And Sabrina will get 3 white lights. So nice job by her. And we'll move on in this flight B for the women to Alyssa McMinn. Alyssa's going to go for 140 kilos. This is 308 pounds for her. Alyssa from Abington Heights.
270.5 kilos, 479 pounds.
And Samuel Bartlett will be up. Sam out of Racine Horlick. See in the back right of your screen there. The coaches for Racine Horlick.
Crush the bar.
There's Sam. 17.5 kilos on the bar. And he'll get 3 white lights. Good lift by him. And same for Alyssa McMinn at 140 kilos. Next up for the women is going to be Jordan Barnes. Jordan is from South Milwaukee, right here in Wisconsin. Jordan's going to be going for 142.5 kilos. And for the men, we're going to have Sam Dentini. Sam's out of Whitman, Wisconsin. Very close to here, and Sam's going to be going for 225 kilos, 496 pounds.
Next attempt on platform 3. Below the 225 kilos, 496 pounds. From Wendell High School, Sam Dan.
10-2-1. Bars loaded.
So we're watching Sam Dentine right now. As Jordan successfully hit 142.5 kilos on her first attempt at the deadlift. Sam will get 3 white lights. So nice job by Sam. And we're going to move on for the men on to Logan Rogers, and we're going to head over and watch Danielle Kent as she steps in. Danielle looking for 152.5 kilos. Danielle out of Carrizo Springs, Texas.
Squeeze, hip, squeeze!
And she'll get 2 of 3 white lights, so a good lift by her as we watch the replay right here. We're looking at Logan Rogers right now, step up. Logan looking for 227.5 kilos. This is his first attempt. We're going to have Carly Wingard. Carly out of Neenah, Wisconsin, looking for 160 kilos on her first attempt as well.
Chest.
Logan right here. Logan will get 3 white lights. So good lift right there by Logan, and we're going to switch on over and watch Carly Wingard. Again, Carly has 160 kilos on the bar. And Carly as well will get 3 white lights. Next up for the women is going to be Tamara Lusk. And for the men, it's going to be Gunnar Summervold. Gunnar out of Oklahoma, South Dakota. He'll be looking for 227.5 kilos on his first attempt.
58 pounds. The lifter on platform 3, Gunnar Summervold. 227.5 kilos, 501.
And a good lift by Gunnar, and he'll get 3 white lights. We'll switch on over as we go over to Tamara Lusk out of Alexandria Senior High School. and she will get 3 white lights as well. So good job by her. And now, next up for the women is going to be Olivia Osunwo, and she will be looking for 170 kilos. And up for the men is going to be Seth Calloway. Seth out of Boston, Wisconsin. Can't miss Seth because he's got the big beard and the mohawk. And Seth's going to be looking for 227.5 kilos. Seth with purple socks. Seth will get 3. No, he will not. He got called for. Technical issue. Yep, his knees were not locked at the top. And Olivia got 3 white lights at 170 kilos, so we'll move on to Colt Rowe out of Covington, Louisiana. Colt had a very nice total. He's looking at 660 as his forecasted total, sitting in 2nd place. So we'll be looking for him to probably try and put up some really big totals, as Kaya Newman will step up for the women out of Osceola. Kaya looking for 172.5 kilos. Kaya also sitting in 2nd place as well. So Colt on the right side of the screen, Kaya on the left. There's Colt right there. Colt with a good lift and gets 3 white lights. And same with Kaya, so good job all the way around by both lifters. And next up for the women is going to be Mackenzie Curtis on her first attempt. Mackenzie's going to be looking at 180 kilos. That equals out to 396.8 pounds. Up for the men, we're going to have James Goebel. James out of Whitman, Wisconsin, will be attempting 237.5 kilos on his first attempt as well. James on the red, or in the red, pardon me. You'll see him right there as we zoomed in on him. And James makes that look pretty easy. And he'll get 2 of 3 red lights. Or pardon me, white lights. He got 1 red light. And it was because his knee was not locked out at the top. Nonetheless, it's a successful first attempt for James. And Mackenzie Curtis, now we're looking at 180 kilos on the bar. And 3 white lights for Mackenzie, so nice job by her. And she's out of River Falls, Wisconsin, and now on for the men, we're going to have Dakota Ross out of Berlin, Wisconsin. Dakota is looking for 237.5 kilos. This also is his first attempt.
From Kelly Walsh, attempting 125 kilos, 275 pounds.
Kelly Walsh, that's out of Wyoming. She's looking for 125 kilos. And Dakota. We get 2 red lights, so that last lift by Dakota will be unsuccessful. And we're going to have our last lifter here on Flight A. And that's going to be Keaton Rodriguez. We've seen Keaton put up some very good numbers so far. He is now sitting in 2nd place as Colt Rowe on his last deadlift attempt moved into 1st place. So that's going to be a good battle between both of those guys. There's about a 2.5 kilo difference between those 2 gentlemen right now. For the women, we're going to have Sabrina Stacken. She's going to be up as Rochelle Schultz missed her 2nd attempt on the deadlift at 125 kilos. Sabrina's going to be looking at 145 kilos. So she is out of New Richmond. And now we're going to check out Keaton Rodriguez.
Let's go. Tight speed. Let's go. Tight. Oh. Good.
And a nice lift right there from Keaton. And that is 3 white lights. So nice job by him. Sabrina also got 3 white lights. And we'll head on now to Alyssa McMinn out of Edmonton Heights. Alyssa looking for 147.5 kilos. And on for the men will be Sam Bartlett out of Racine Horlick. Sam is going to be attempting 222.5 kilos on his second deadlift attempt. So we're now on the second attempts now for Flight A of the men's deadlift. So we look at Alyssa McMinn on her second attempt. And Alyssa will get 3 white lights. Now we'll switch on over and we'll check Sam Bartlett. As you see, Coach Zahn in the back right there in the gray. We'll watch Sam go for 222.5 kilos on his second attempt at the deadlift. Walks out at the top. 3 white lights it is for Sam. And we'll switch on over real quick to Jordan Barnes. Jordan out of South Milwaukee. She has 147.5 kilos on the bar. And Jordan will get 3 white lights. So nice job by Jordan. Back-to-back 3 white lights from both of our lifters that we just had. And now up for the women, it's going to be Danielle Kent out of Carrizo Springs. She'll be looking for 157.5 kilos. And she'll have on the bar. This is her second attempt. And up for the men, you see him stepping up right there. It will be Michael Nance on his second attempt. He will be looking for 230 kilos. Michael out of Toma, Wisconsin, way up the state. Michael on the right, Danielle on the left. Michael gets 3 whites. And we're waiting for Danielle. She's still driving the bar up. And Danielle will get 2 of 3 white lights, so that's a successful lift for her. And now up for the women is going to be Carly Wingard out of Neenah, Wisconsin. Carly is looking to move 167.5 kilos. And we're going to check out now up for the men is Sam Dantine. Sam out of Whitnall, Wisconsin has 235 kilos on the bar. This is his second attempt. And Sam gets 3 white lights. So good lift right there by him on his second attempt. We'll check out Carly Wingard on her second attempt as well. 67.5 kilos on the bar. She'll get 2 of 3 white lights. And it got changed to actually 3 white lights. So nice job by her. And up for the men is going to be Ryan Spahn out of Alexandria Senior High out of Louisiana. He has 235 kilos on the bar. That amounts out to 518 pounds. Ryan also on his second attempt.
Drop. Guard your shoulders back. Drive. The puppy hip and squeeze.
Yep.
And a nice lift right there by Ryan. Let's check out that replay real quick. He gets 3 whites. And on for the women, after we check out that replay, it's going to be Tamara Lusk. Tamara out of Alexandria Senior High as well. And Tamara has 177.5 kilos on the bar. And she'll get 3 whites. So a good lift by Tamara. Let's check that one out again. Nice job by her. She gets that one up, locks out the knees. That's going to get 3 white lights for her. Up for the men now, we're going to have Dakota Roth out of Berlin, Wisconsin. Dakota's going to be on the right side of your screen. And on the left side is going to be Olivia Osukwo. She's out of South Milwaukee. Olivia has 77.5 kilos on the bar. Dakota 240. Left side. And on the right. 3 whites for Olivia and 3 whites for Dakota. So nice job by both lifters. Good lifts all the way around. And now we'll check out Kaya Newman for the women. She's out of Osceola. She'll keep the same amount of weight as Olivia did, 177.5 kilos. And for the men, we'll check out Logan Rogers. Logan out of Covington, Louisiana. He's going to have 242.5 kilos on the bar. And rolls up to 530 pounds. As we watch Kaya right here on her second attempt at the deadlift. And she will get 3 white lights. So a big lift right there for Kaya as we see the replay. Drops it down, and her and the coach are excited about that one. And the women now, after Mackenzie Curtis, move on to their third deadlift. But first, obviously, as I just mentioned, we have Mackenzie Curtis. Mackenzie's out of River Falls. She's currently sitting in second place, about 7.5 kilos behind Tamara Lusk. So we're going to check out Mackenzie right here. Mackenzie has 192 kilos on the bar. This right here could put her into first place.
And up good.
The next attempt on platform 3 will be for 242.5 kilos, 534
Mackenzie right now.
From
Grab the bar. And that will get 3 white lights right there. So a big lift for Mackenzie Curtis out of River Falls. And we'll check on over here with Logan Rogers. Logan again, 242.5 kilos on the bar. This is his second attempt.
Squeeze. Attempting
Logan makes that one pretty easy. And we're going to head back on over and we're going to check out that last lift from Mackenzie Curtis. Here it is. Here's the replay of that. And now up for the women, we're going to have Rochelle Schultz. Rochelle looking for 125 kilos on the bar. And for the men, we're going to have Seth Calloway. Seth out of Boston will have 242.5 kilos on the bar. Seth makes that look easy. But he's going to get 2 of 3 white lights. So good lift by him. And up for the women after we just saw Michelle go as well. Sabrina stacking. Sabrina going for 150 kilos. And up for the men, sitting in second place as Colt and Keaton have been jockeying between each other as to who's going to be sitting there for first place. We're going to have Colt. Colt going for 245 kilos. Sabrina, we saw right there, get 3 white lights. So nice job by her. Let's switch over and watch Colt. 245 kilos on the bar. Makes it look easy. 3 white lights. Nice job by Colt. Next up for the women is going to be Alyssa McMinn. And we'll have 152.5 kilos on the bar. This is her third and final attempt at the deadlift. She's currently sitting in 8th place right now. There she is right there. So good lift by her right there. And she will get 3 white lights. Next up, the men will be Gunnar Summerhold. Gunnar as well sitting in 8th place. He's looking for 245 kilos. And Gunnar will get 3 red lights. He had a dip in the bar, let it fall down a little bit. And he will get one more attempt after that final one, or that second one he just had. And now we're going to check out James Goebel out of Whitnall. James is sitting in 3rd place.
Let's go. Let's go. Get it up there.
As we just saw Jordan Barnes go right there and unsuccessfully try to lift 152.5 kilos. So we'll watch James right now in the red suit. James sitting in 3rd place, as I mentioned before. And James makes that look pretty easy. I'll get 2 white lights, but nonetheless it'll still count. So good lift right there. We'll have Danielle Kent up out of Breezel Springs. Danielle looking for 160 kilos. She's currently sitting in 4th place in the 82.5 kilo weight class. For the men will be Keaton Rodriguez. Keaton and, Keaton and Colt have been jockeying right now for that 1st and 2nd spot, so this should be a fun final attempts for the 90 kilo weight class. As we watch Carly Winogrand. We're going to switch over. Keaton Rodriguez, 272.5 kilos on the bar, 600 pounds. And Keaton gets 3 white lights, so a big lift right there. As we head over and we watch the replay of that real quick, and then we'll watch Carly Wingard out of Nina go for 170 kilos.
Steve, one. There you go. Head back, head back, head back.
That's 3 white lights. The 3rd attempt, deadlifts in flight A on platform.
So a good lift right there by Carly. And we're going to head over and we're going to now watch Sam Bartlett out of Racine Horlick. Sam is going to have 227.5 kilos on the bar. This is his final attempt at the deadlift. For the women, we're going to also have Olivia Osunkwo. She's on her final attempt. She's sitting at 182.5 kilos. And Sam gets it up, but he will get 3 red lights as he had a dip in the bar. And also he did not lock his knees out at the end. So here's Olivia Osunkwo. Olivia looking for 182.5 kilos. And she's able to get it up. And she's going to get 3 red lights because of not locking out her knees and also having a dip in the bar. And here's Sam Dantine on his final attempt from Whitnall High School. Sam looking for 240 kilos. Sam's in 9th place right now. And for the women, we're going to have Mackenzie Curtis. And Sam will not be able to get that one up. Just a little too heavy for him. But nonetheless, still a good day for him. He finishes with a total of 582.5 kilos. We'll check out Mackenzie Curtis now, 197.5 kilos on the bar. She'll get in that wide sumo squat position. And she'll go for her final deadlift attempt. Mackenzie will not be able to get it off the floor, as that was her final attempt. And next up is going to be Michael Nance. Nance out of Tomah, Wisconsin, looking for 242.5 kilograms. Tamara Lusk will be our next lifter for the women. Her final attempt, she'll have 210 kilos on the bar. That's 463 pounds. But first, we're going to watch Michael Nance as he struggles to get it up. And he will not be able to get it all the way up. So he'll get 3 red lights. And that was a good job. And that was a good job by him, at least to give his best attempt as he wanted to try to move up. Next up for the men is going to be Logan Rogers in this 90 kilo weight class.
There's a pressure seat coming in on Logan's third attempt.
As we look at Tamara Lusk. Tamara's going for 202.5 kilos. She switched out from 210.
The weight will be 247.5 kilos, 545 pounds.
So Logan Rogers will have 247.5 kilos on the bar. He's out of Covington, Louisiana. But first we're going to check out Tamara Lusk. Nope, she's taking her time because she decided to have a weight change. And we're having a little discussion over here. Now we're going to check out Tamara. There's Tamara, 202.5 on the bar. And she was unable to get that deadlift up. So Tamara is sitting in 3rd place. And your current leader, Kaya Newman out of Osceola. She's looking for 202.5 as well on the bar. So she had 210 listed, but she's going to drop down to 202.5, pardon me. And we're going to have the jury coming over and discussing what's going on with Logan Rogers as he's standing in the background there. Assuming it's about a weight change. And we're going to have our final lifter for Flight B for the women out of Osceola, Kaya Newman. She's currently the leader.
Bar is ready on platform 1. If Kaya Newman pulls this off, she could get a first place finish today.
Pressure seats are hot over platform 3. The weight changes are going all over the place.
The bar's loaded, 245.
The bar will be loaded at 245 kilos, 500.
So we're going to switch over real quick. We're going to have a change in lifters for the men. But first we're going to watch Kaya Newman, your current leader for the 82.5 kilo weight division. And here is Kaya. And she's unable to get it up. And she will still nonetheless be on the podium, but Mackenzie Curtis will be your national champion. And Kaya will be in 2nd place and Tamara in 3rd place. We're going to head over. We're going to have Seth Calloway out of Mauston as we had a couple weight changes there. We have Logan wanting to go for a higher weight. Here's Seth at 245 kilos. Seth currently in 5th place. And he will not get that one as he had no lift. And so that means the women over on platform 1 are wrapped up. So that means we'll be sticking over here on platform 3 the whole time. As we are still in the final attempts for Flight A, and we still have Flight B yet to go for the men. And we're going to have Logan Rogers going right here. Logan up, going for 247.5 kilos.
Take the one up.
245 kilos.
Pick it up.
So joining me is going to be Jim Battenfield. Jim has been a referee. He was over on platform 1 with the women, so he'll discuss here soon as to what he saw over there. Some very solid lifts. And we're going to check out the men here as we have Ryan Spahn getting up to the platform looking for 245 kilos. Jim will be joining us right here in a second as after Ryan lifts. So Ryan unable to get that one up, and now joining us is going to be Jim Battenfield. Jim, how are you doing today?
Oh, man, I'm great. How you doing?
Good. Now you're over on platform 1, where we had the women that we've been watching all day.
Yes.
What'd you see over there?
Man, I tell you what, in the first flight, Carly Miller walked off with the first place, but there was a lot of action behind her.
Yep.
And man, what a buzz at the end. There was a lot of changes. It was very, you know, it's hard to stay seated in a chair when you see all that stuff going on.
Yeah, exactly. So some good lifting over there. And
yeah.
Jim got to come over here just about at the right time as Flight A is finishing up here with the men, and we've had a great finishing. We've had a ton of jockeying for position right here. Logan Rogers, who was just up 2 spots, decided to drop down to 247.5 kilos. And we'll check him out right here.
He's pretty much 4th.
Yep.
He's currently 5th. So that could be very important as far as team points go. Every point's going to matter as much as these teams have gone at it.
Yep.
Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze.
So a big lift right there.
Looks like that was the right call. Good call.
So he went up 2.5 kilos from what he thought he was going to go for was 245, and he ended up going 247.5. So a big lift right there. And like you mentioned, he moved up from 5th place up to 4th place. So, and that's where that, obviously for him it's great to get up on the podium, but for the team as well, that's huge.
Right, yeah, every point's going to matter because these teams have gone at it all weekend, and I know we're not quite done.
Yep. And once again, Jim Battenfield joining us. Jim, you've been a head ref, you've been a side ref, you coach as well. You've been a member yourself, you've lifted, so you know this whole game, and you know everything that's going on today. So we thank you for coming over and taking your time and joining us.
No problem. No problem.
And now stepping up onto the platform is Gunnar Summervold out of O'Gorman. That's in South Dakota. He's got 250 kilos on the bar. He's sitting in 7th place right now.
Good effort there, and let's see what the referee says. I saw it, yeah. It definitely looked like when he hit that sticking point, it descended, as we'll see right here.
Yep, see it right there on the replay. Yep. Good effort, though, as you mentioned, by Gunnar. Heck of a job there. Next up is going to be Christian Grow. He goes by Colt, though, so we're going to call him Colt respectively. He's out of Covington, Louisiana. Covington has obviously been well represented here. We just saw Logan Rogers from Covington. Now we get to see Colt Grow. Colt's going to put 252.5 kilos on the bar, so it should be one heck of a lift. That's 556.7 pounds.
Right, looks like a small jump from his 2nd to his 3rd. He's currently in 2nd. This will keep him in 2nd, but he does have James Roble down the lift a little bit chasing.
Yep. And we also have in 1st place Keaton Rodriguez. So those 3 have really been kind of jockeying out for that top spot. So it's been fun to watch all day.
Coach Burford looks like called another good number with that attempt. That's a good pull right there.
Yep, 3 white lights right there for Colt, so a big number to get. And he will stay in 2nd place.
And we're going to see a replay right here. I mean, you just tell, 2.5 kilos more may not have gone, and this is just going to make it a little more interesting. Looks like James, his competitor that he's competing against, is from Whitten also.
Yep.
We'll see how Coach Schubert and Ozzy Luckow call that number.
Yeah, exactly. So great.
And they've turned in the pressure seat to make the change to go after the silver medal.
Yep. So great execution there by Colt, but also a great job by the coach.
Absolutely.
Executing the weight change and making sure they get that done, and putting themselves in a position to be in 2nd place. But if James Gable, who we'll see here in a little bit, our next lifter after Dakota, can get his, he'll stay in 2nd place. But Dakota Ross up first. Dakota sitting in 6th place. He's looking for 257.5 kilos.
Yeah, this will put him over 600 kilos.
And And
looks like a little downward movement.
Yep.
Looks like he's had a great effort all day. He does finish in second place with 585 kilos.
So nonetheless, a good day.
And as we were just talking about, here comes James with the 267.5 kilo pull, 589 ground plaza on the powerlifting high platform.
Yep. And you see James right there in the background. He's got the headphones on. He's trying to get fired up for this final lift. If he can get this, he will move into second place.
Man, it's funny how many times you see the Beats. The Beats headphones. I actually, one year I had so many kids with Beats, somebody asked me if my team was sponsored by Beats for Dr. Dre.
Yep, Coach Schubert in his face.
Yeah,
he's trying to get him fired up. Let's see if James can get it. 267.5 kilos on the bar. And he will be unable to get it.
Not quite there, but man, 662 kilos on the total is nothing to shake a stick at, and that's going to finish him in the bronze medal.
Yep, so nonetheless, he'll finish third place. A heck of an effort right there.
Absolutely.
He gave it everything he had. And we're going to see our champion at the 90 kilo weight class, Keaton Rodriguez. He's stepping up with a total of 705. And we're going to watch him go for 290. If he gets this, he'll be at a total of 705. So this should be fun to watch if he can get this. He's really dominated the competition so far. It's been close, but Keaton's really been the front runner the whole time.
It looks that way.
Yep, so they've been chasing Keaton the whole time, and he's been able to apply the pressure with some good marks. And we'll watch him right here as he's the national champion either way. But nonetheless, he still wants to improve on his number. He's going for 290 kilos. That is 639.3 pounds. Coach in the background on the back right of the screen.
I see North Shore. That could be somewhere here. It sounds like it'd be in Louisiana.
North Shore is in Louisiana, right by Covington.
Yeah.
And he gets 3 white lights, and he will be your national champion, Keaton Rodriguez. We'll watch that one again.
Man, that was a really good number too.
Yep.
I haven't been over here long, but man, it looks like it's been a great coaching job all day on this side.
Yep.
Because the numbers are very indicative of exactly what the athlete has at.
And now we get to watch a fun finishing group here. We get to watch Josh Bickham and Tyler Kinder from Covington and Alexandria Senior High, respectively. They get to duel it out for first and second place. So far, it's been Josh Bickham that's been putting on the show.
Yeah, it looks that way. I see him down at the bottom of that 300 kilo opener. Man, that is some serious stuff.
Yeah.
I wasn't able to see the squat or see the bench, but I heard they were successful.
They were.
I heard the crowd, and I saw it was 300 kilos and 220 kilos. I mean, those are both serious numbers there for a guy that only weighs 90 kilos.
They were. They were some huge numbers from Josh and Tyler as well. But Josh has really set himself far and away as the top of this.
See, and then we talk about team implications. Josh only weighed 90.05 kilos, so he obviously had to eat to go up to 220 to allow his teammate Christian to place higher.
Yep.
So there's a lot of strategy that goes in these things, and you hear the Glen Mills natives with the war chant.
Yep. Been talking about them all day. They're trying to back up Tavian Hooper on his first deadlift attempt of 182.5.
It's a big pull. And as they have all weekend, I'm sure they'll make a big jump, and he'll be right in the middle of all this.
Tavian currently sitting in 9th place. Next up is going to be John Petty out of Glen Mills as well. John's going to be looking for 197.5 kilos. As the fans are amused, as Glen Mills' cheering section is.
Man, I'll tell you what, there's a lot of schools here, a lot of hometown support for all the Wisconsin folks, and it looks like everybody that traveled brought a good crowd, but the Glen Mills war chant has really stood out all weekend.
It has. It's been fun to listen to. They love to back their guys, and We're going to check out John Petty right here. John out of Glen Mills, which is in Pennsylvania. So good lift right there from John.
Yeah, it's a good strong.
And he'll get 3 white lights. So good opener right there by John. And we'll move on to Kyle Pulvermacher.
And I tell you what, this morning, just with the number of lifters, it really seems to have flown by.
It has.
So we'll actually have a lunch break today. It's a good way to end the weekend.
We will. We're sitting at 12:32 right now. We're expected to get it done about 2 o'clock, right?
Yeah, that should be when the next session starts. So I mean, that's.
Yeah. So it's going to be. We're going to have a nice long break in between, but still feel free to join us for our first session here. Obviously, if you're watching right now, but our second session is expected to start up about 2 o'clock. This is the the USA Powerlifting Nationals meet here in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Last year was in Kylene, Texas. Next year it's in Orlando. This year we get the joy of being in Milwaukee. And right here we're watching Kyle Pulvermacher from Benton with a 215 kilo pull, and he'll get 3 white lights.
We talked about that. Talked about this yesterday. Kyle's another one of those lifters that has his suit on back up for deadlift.
Yep.
You see that particularly at high school meets more than anything, but I suspect we'll see it in 2 weeks in Atlanta with the Collegiate Nationals as well.
Yep. And that should be a fun meet as well. Love to see that.
Yeah, it's I believe Josh Rohr and his staff will do a great job putting it together, much as Tanya Lambeth and all her staff here has done all weekend. So I'm excited to have some kids I'm coaching there, so it should be great. That meet, much like this, was always a rock show.
It is. We've seen some huge numbers today. We saw some huge numbers Friday and Saturday as well, so we're excited to see how this one's going to conclude. And that was Kenny Thumbs out of Omro, Wisconsin with a solid pull of 222.5, and he got 3 white lights. So now we're going to check out Austin Dimmick out of New Richmond. Austin is currently sitting in 7th place. He's going to look for 222.5 kilos on the bar.
490 is a pretty nice little opener.
Yep, it's a nice opener as you mentioned. Opening lift right there, solid pull like you mentioned, and he'll get 3 white lights. So it's always fun when we can sit here and we only have one platform going.
Yeah, we can get all the attention.
Exactly.
It's not quite as hectic because I know when I stepped in over here and you had the 3 platforms going, I was mind blown.
Yeah, yesterday was a little wild for us. So when we get 3, your head's got to be on a swivel.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's no time in between like we have right now.
Well, and there's so much great lifting. I mean, for example, you can start anywhere. You can start with Lauren Lynn having the best wilks by any female in high school since Jennifer Melee back in 2002.
Yeah.
So I mean, she wilks 550. I mean, that's really serious stuff.
13 years ago it's been.
Yeah.
That's a long time.
It was a long time. That was my senior year. So.
Yep. And we're gonna check out Eric Eaton now. He's from River Falls, Wisconsin. 225 kilos on the bar as well.
Nice strong opener.
Good number to put up right there as an opener, as you mentioned.
And then it's gonna just progressively get heavier as we work our way towards 661 for Josh Bigler.
Yep. I'm excited to watch those last 3 guys right there lift.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, but all these guys looked up been solid. If I look at the numbers, I'm trying to catch up because we were flying on that other side, so there was no looking over here between lifts because every time we're putting one down and here we go again. So we were able to fly through that pretty good. So makes it good for everybody because then the lifters stay fresh and then warm-ups. They can time the warm-ups and the reps accordingly because it was not slow-paced at all.
Exactly.
So they did a great job.
That's nice for you and all the lifters as well. Spencer Marisick steps up from Racine Horlick and
nice pull.
Yep, nice pull from him, and he'll get 3 white lights on 237.5 kilos.
I'll tell you what could be interesting. It looks like the gentleman Kyle is toward the top of the screen. He's currently going to be in the bronze medal position. but he's at a disadvantage being so high up in the screen in the deadlift.
Yep.
So, you know, he's going to have all these guys being able to take a shot at him.
Yep, exactly. So all those guys, most likely, he'll drop down probably after his second lift.
Yeah.
But he probably won't drop his, into that.
Yeah, I mean, it's a long way to get down in the 240 and 250 ranges where we are now.
Yeah.
As we get ready for DeRay from Covington at 240.
Yep, as you mentioned, DeRay Dariensburg out of Covington, Louisiana. He's going for 240 kilos.
Light bag, big chest. Squeeze it out.
DeRay, and a good opening pull, and he'll get 3 white lights. So a good lift by him right there.
It's 3 white lights.
That's always what we're looking for.
Man, I tell you what, and you cannot count out this team from Ash because, man, they have not been scared to put anything on the bar all weekend. It looks like Joshua might be a little bit out of reach, but man, I would say just by what I'm looking at, it looks like Tyler's going to walk away with the silver medal as long as everything stays on the course here.
Yep, and like you mentioned, Ash is Alexandria Senior High School out of Louisiana. And speaking of Ash, we're going to have Tyler Kinder step up. He's looking for 250 kilos on that bar. You see that thing bend and flex, and he lifts it up. And that was easy.
That's a good solid pull, but he just looks like he jumped the down command, just let it get away from him a little bit, but he'll have 2 more shots at it. I mean, and it was really fast.
And I was going to say, even if he got 250 and he didn't get it, but he's going to jump up because that was so easy for him.
Yeah. So, I mean, and that's one of those where you have to be careful because you want to give the kid a little bit, and they're actually going to stay, because of his placing and how far ahead he is on third, they're just going to stay the same, which is, perfectly fine too. But as fast as that was, we couldn't second guess them if they were giving 5 or 10 kilos either.
No.
Absolutely. But I tell you what, Coach Arbina and his staff have really made it interesting in a lot of classes that, from looking at the nominations, didn't look like they were going to be.
Exactly right. And now we're going to watch the man that has been putting up some big-time numbers in. That's Josh Bickham. He's going to go for 300 kilograms at 661 pounds.
And that's some real stuff for an opener for a kid that's in high school.
That's his opening lift.
And again, he only weighed in at 90.05 kilos. So, he basically could have, spit one time before he stepped on the scale and made 198. Man, that was fast.
And that'll about clinch up first place for him.
That was a smoke show.
Let's watch that replay
We're going to
again.
have to put that in slow-mo because it's so fast. I mean, just absolute smoke show.
I mean, look at that. The flex in that bar.
Yeah. And no problem. He doesn't change his facial expression or anything. He just absolutely dominates it.
That's a 45-pound steel bar right there, and that thing is bending like a twig.
It's begging for mercy from Josh.
Yeah, that is unbelievable. All right, so we're going to go back to our second attempts at the deadlift. We're going to have Tavian Hooper. He's going to step up with 200 kilos on the bar. He's from Glen Mills, as you can tell, as you can hear in the background. Love hearing those guys. They get the crowd excited. They get us excited. They get the lifters excited.
Yeah, it's a 17-kilo jump. Much has been par for the course as Glen Mills.
So a good lift right there. He'll get 3 white lights. He paused a little bit, but that doesn't matter. He didn't drop it down. So
absolutely.
Nonetheless, a good lift for Tavian Hooper on his second attempt. We're going to move on next to Kyle Palmacher, which is someone we were talking about before. He was sitting in 3rd place right now. He's actually moved down to 4th place as projected total. So we'll see where he finishes out because it's like you mentioned, he's in a very awkward position.
Right, because when you have the weaker deadlift, you open yourself up to everybody that can deadlift more than you behind, and you essentially have to just go. You have to pick a smart number that you can pull, and it's very important to not miss when you're a weaker deadlifter.
Yep.
And again, I mean, it's not like 490 is a bad pull. It's just not. It's just not down here toward the bottom of the lift today.
Yep. You got that.
Looking ahead, looks like Josh is going to take us over the 700-pound mark down at the bottom.
Wow.
25-kilo jump.
That is,
it definitely looked like he had the strength for it.
And Kyle will get that one up. And he's got 3 whites, so a solid pull right there for him.
Absolutely.
As he will stay in that 4th place position now. And we'll move on to John Petty, who's sitting in 8th place. He'll be looking for 222.5 kilos.
Yeah, Glen Mills at it again. Man, this is a man-size jump. They went 25 kilos from 197 to 222.
That is huge. So we're going to see if he can pull this off. This is John Petty out of Glen Mills. Big-time pull right here. And he...
No problem.
Made it look pretty easy. And he used a lot of back on that one, too.
Yeah.
So he gets 3 whites. And that would be a good lift for John Petty, but he'll still be in 8th place. After that lift, our next lifter is going to be Kenny Thumbs. Kenny out of Amarillo, Wisconsin. Unfortunately, he will not be able to place today as he's zeroed out in one of the lifts.
Yeah, but it like I said, you talked about this yesterday. It's always good to see him continue and try to get that experience, try to possibly get a PR on the bench or the deadlift, depending on when they're unsuccessul in the lift. So, it's always a good thing to see.
Yep. So Kenny will be stepping up again, 232.5 kilos on the bar. That's 512 pounds. So even the guys that are sitting in 7th, 8th place are still pulling some big weights.
Yeah, absolutely.
And Kenny will not be able to get that one up.
Yeah, it looks like he maybe let that one get in front of him a little bit.
Yep.
But we will see him again on his 3rd attempt. I tell you what, we were just talking about Glen Mills, and then we transitioned to the next lifter, but I've been looking at some of these ages on the Glen Mills kids, and it's a lot of young kids. So I'll tell you what, they haven't been at the top of the podium much this weekend, but I would watch out for them. They've been around a long time, and they really look to be able to shake stuff up, and they can make it really, really hard to call your numbers when you don't know where they're going to go because of the size of their jumps.
Yep, you got that right. And now we're actually going to go to our oldest lifter. That's going to be Austin Dimmick, who's born in '96. Austin's going for 237.5 kilos. Austin from New Richmond, Wisconsin.
Keep driving it. Keep driving it.
Yeah.
And now we have Eric Eaton after Austin Dimmick successfully pulled 237 kilos. Eric's going to be going for 240 now.
529 for the metrically challenged.
Yep. So a good number right there.
On the powerlifting high platform at the Crown Plaza of the USAPL High School Nationals.
Yeah, it's going to be an exciting one right here. We're going to have an exciting finish, so make sure you guys keep watching as the next 5 lifters here are all going for some really, really big marks in their 2nd attempts. This is Eric Eaton out of River Falls, 240 kilos on the bar. He's sitting in 5th place right now.
Good number there.
Big number right there.
It made a 15-kilo jump, and it looked much like his opener.
Yep. Had a really nice pull. Coach is behind him yelling, and he'll finish that one out, and then he'll stay in 5th place. Next up is going to be Spencer Marisick. Spencer out of Racine Horlick. He'll be looking for 250 kilos on his 2nd deadlift attempt.
551.
Yep. Spencer Marisick right here from Racine Horlick.
Face turned blood red, didn't breathe out. I'm sure he'll be glad to breathe out now that he sees those white lights. He can breathe out and rest easy.
So Good number right there. He gets 3 white lights, as you mentioned. And sometimes I'm afraid someone's going to pop a blood vessel in their nose or something.
Yeah.
I've seen that happen, unfortunately. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone popped a blood vessel in their nose and all of a sudden blood just came spewing out. Pretty gross. It was a little bit like yesterday when we saw one of our lifters throw up as he was squatting.
Oh, that's common.
We haven't seen it. That was the only time we've seen it here today, or over this weekend. So we've
we got Tyler retaking his opener here.
Been fortunate.
This will put him firmly back in the silver medal position.
Yep, and the only reason he didn't get it the first time is he just didn't wait for his command. And that time he does, and he'll get 2 of 3.
Yep, 2-1.
So that one will count.
Yeah, it looks like one of them may have thought he wasn't quite locked out, but again, as I mentioned yesterday, that's why you have 3 referees just working independently, so you have a clear view and it's unbiased.
Exactly. So very nice job there. And now we're going to move on to DeRay Darensburg. DeRay looking for 255 kilos. He's out of Covington, Louisiana.
Yeah, and as we mentioned with Kyle, this is going to put him ahead of Kyle going into Kyle's last attempt.
Yep.
So this will put him at a 652.5 kilo total, which will be 10 keys ahead of Kyle instead of Kyle. So I'm sure, should he be successful with this, we'll see Kyle drop a fresh receipt to make a change.
Kyle's successfully lifted 222.5 keys, and DeRay rips that one up there. That was easy. 3 white lights come up from the refs, so
that's gonna move him up.
Exactly. Yep. Move him up, and DeRay will be in 3rd place now. And now our current leader, Josh Bickham, he's going for 325 kilos. That is 716.5 pounds. Yeah. This is an American record right here.
And the guy that holds this record is pretty good. This guy named Ian Bell, member of the junior team the last several years, and fortunate enough to stand at the top of the podium and lifted in the open worlds as well this year. Multi-time deadlift champion at the Arnold.
Now, is this something that could put him up with the USA national team?
He definitely, with his performance today, he'll be in the conversation. That's for sure.
And there you go again with
and we're talking about that, and he still has 2 deadlifts left. This one and one more. So
and at the angle we're at, we can look out and see the whole crowd, and look at the amount of phones that are out now. This is unreal. So this is Josh Bickham going for a new record of 716.5 pounds. Listen to the crowd.
And that's probably the loudest it's been all weekend, and there's so many phones out because they want to say, I saw Josh Bickham pull big. And it looked exactly like his opener.
And that was easy. Listen to this crowd. Watch this replay.
We may have to get our technical department to slow it down. Man, that was so fast. That was so fast.
Unreal. So Josh still has one more pull.
Yeah, I mean, and he could go anywhere from here because it looked so fast. It looked exactly like his opener, and he went 716 from 661.
So you think he's in the discussion after that pull? He might be.
Man, what a monstrous pull.
And we were talking about the bar last time. That thing's ready to snap.
It's tapping out. I think I see a white flag at the end of the bar on the far side.
That was awesome. That was exciting to watch. So hopefully Josh goes for.
He moved to 342.
That is going to be insane. That is going to be insane. I'll make sure I have to get out my phone for that one.
That's exactly what I was fixing to say. For 342, I may have to get out my phone. So, I mean, that is some serious stuff.
What do we got for a transition there?
Let's see.
We're going to get the math done here real quick.
755.
That's 755 pounds.
And that'll put him at a total of a Volvo. That is for a 1901 total.
That is unbelievable.
1901.
But first, we're going to have Tavian Hooper go. Tavian unsuccessfully.
Hey, but you know what?
217.
Like I said, we can't disclose how young he is, but we'll definitely see him back next year in Orlando, I would believe.
Absolutely. And That's another Glenn Mills lifter right there. That was Tavian Hooper. We expect to see him throughout the next coming years as he will continue competing. Next up is going to be Kyle Pulvermacher. He's sitting in 4th place. We'll see if he throws in a receipt to drop down. He's going for 230 currently. We'll see if he decides to go for something a little bit bigger than that. And Kyle's actually going to stay here at 230. He's going to throw in the receipt that he had planned on. And we will watch him attempt to stay in 4th place here.
Yeah, it looks like he's just gonna. It looks like he's just gonna let the gentleman in 3rd place go.
And he will not be able to get this one.
Yeah, so he will stay in 4th place, but he will have to wait and see what happens behind him, see if anybody knocks him down.
Yep. So right behind him is Eric Eaton from River Falls, and in 6th place is Spencer Murasik from Racine Horlick, not too far behind, about 10 kilos.
Yeah.
So those two are not far behind, and we'll see if those guys can pull their way into 4th place. Once again, I'm Alex Urban. Joined with me is Jim Battenfield. Jim, a referee and also a competitor himself and a coach, so he knows all about this sport. He's helping us out today. And we are able to watch now Kenny Thumbs from Omro unsuccessfully pull 232.5 pounds. He held on to the last possible second, just didn't have enough to get that weight up there. That was a heavy total.
It's good to see him not quit on it still. So he is credited with 222, but he was unable to post a total.
Yep.
But you know, like we've talked about, I mean, it's just good to see him finish.
Absolutely. And now we are going to watch Eric Eaton. Most likely he's sitting in 5th place. If he gets the weight that he's going at, he will stay in 5th place and stay on the podium. But he will not move up any spots if he is able to get 245 kilos here. That's 540 pounds. That looked like a good lift from here.
You know,
3 white lights.
All 3 of his pulls, he really did a great job of grinding them out.
Yeah.
And making the most and using all his muscle capacity to make these pulls successful.
So it's looking like Eric Eaton is going to finish up in 5th place, but that can always change as we see a form come in right now for, let's see here, Spencer Murasak just entered his in. Let's see if he can go for 265. That's a 15-kilo jump from his last lift. So he's looking to make that 5th place, or take that 5th place spot from Eric Eaton. But first up, we're going to have Austin Dimmick. Austin is sitting in 7th place. He's going to go for 245 kilos as well. So Austin seems relatively content, and he's about 40 kilos away from that 6th and 5th place spot. So I don't think he's going to try to do anything other than try to improve on his last total. So we'll see what Austin Dimmick can do right here. Austin is from New Richmond, Wisconsin. And a good pull right there. And 3 white lights, so a good number for Austin. He's excited as he hops off the stage and into the arms of one of his friends. So good job right there.
All right, we're going to see that one again. Yep. I mean, just a really great effort there.
Fought that one all the way to the top. A nice job right there by Austin. Fights it to the top. And he'll drop it in excitement.
All right, it looks like Glenn Mills is dropping a fresh receipt for a change here.
Yep, they're going to drop one for John Petty, who
he's currently has 578 reported. Let's see if they're going to go up or drop it down from there.
He's going to go for a 40-kilo jump.
Yeah, but looking at the placing, it looks like they're going to change that to go up. or it actually looks like they weren't able to get it in time. They've already called bar loaded. It's very important to stop the platform when you're making a change as this stuff is going on so quickly, because once you say bar loaded, everything is locked in, over and done with, all's over, reps crying. So.
John Petty from Glen Mills, and he can't even get the bar off the ground. So nonetheless, it wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah, and you can see him kind of stretch back on his back a little bit, so maybe that second pull may have taxed him too much to make that effort. All right, now we got Spencer Marusik. Yep. I'm sure I butchered that name because I don't have the Wisconsin accent. But from Racine Horlick, he's going to try to improve his position up to the 5th position.
So Spencer Marusik, as you mentioned, from Racine Horlick, going for 265 kilograms. And we're kind of sitting over here doing a little bit of math, waiting for Josh Bickham to come up. We're all waiting for him to get up to the platform and watch him lift.
I tell you what, 1901 in high school is pretty serious.
Yeah, that's big time. That's big time either way.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that is Spencer Marusik from Horlick.
I'll tell you what, I'm a lot bigger than Josh, and I'd be happy if I could go 1901 today. So, I mean, that's some big stuff.
Yep, and that was Spencer Marusik once again, going for 265 kilos. And he unsuccessfully was not able to get that attempt on his 3rd and final one. So now we have our 3rd, 2nd, and 1st place competitors as our last 3 lifters, and I believe everyone in the room has their phones out ready to watch.
Yep.
So we're going to have DeRay Darensburg go for 272.5 kilos. That totals out to 600.8 pounds.
Yeah, he's got the bronze medal locked up.
Yep.
So he's going to take a shot at a 600 pull.
Yep.
You know, that's always a number that everybody's chasing.
Yep. And 3rd place or 2nd place was a pretty far distance away for DeRay, but he will get this and get 3 white lights.
Burford! What was he telling you? Hey, we're just coming in. We've been informed that this pull by Josh Bickham will give him the highest total ever by a high school man.
That is unbelievable. So we could witness history right here in Milwaukee, Wisconsin at the 2015 USA Powerlifting Nationals meet. Josh Bickham is going for 1,900 pounds.
I mean, 90.05 kilos is what he weighed in at.
Yep.
That is some serious business going on here.
That's one of those guys you just say is a freak of nature.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we have Tyler Kidner up here. He's locked up in the 2nd spot, 285 kilos on the bar. Let's see if he can get this. Crowd wants him to get this, but everyone's excited for the show. Josh Bickham up after him. Good number right there.
That's a big pull. And that's going to firmly put him in the 2nd place position. We're going to see that again, it looks like, as they go up to the Avanco store and try to buy some more plates for Josh Bickham.
Some good pull right there.
Man, that's a big pull.
All right,
285 kilos is big stuff.
All right, so let's set this one up here now. We got Josh Bickham from Covington, Louisiana coming up. He's going for 342.5 kilograms. That's 755.1 pounds. Now, we've talked about it already. Trying to listen to it.
755 pounds is to set the American Wilks total.
So this is for a new American record.
For the Wilks total.
For the Wilks total.
And you're talking about, this is a meet that there have been some serious lifters lift at.
Yeah.
And we've had some serious high school lifters. And Josh Bickham says, today I'm going to be number 1.
And I'm pulling for him.
Here in
I know
Milwaukee
I'm supposed to be biased.
Plaza.
I'm supposed to be an unbiased announcer, but I'm pulling for Josh right now.
Right here on the Powerlifting High Platform in the Crown Plaza at USAPL High School Nationals 2015 in Milwaukee.
Even we got our phones out right now.
Yep.
baby. Come on, Josh.
Very particular setup here.
Show the world, Josh.
755 pounds on the bar for Josh Bickham.
Just got a little out in front of him.
And unsuccessful. That was 755 pounds.
Just got a little out in front of him, because I tell you what, when you start losing that much weight, it just goes. We're going to see that again, it looks like.
And he was so close.
He definitely had the strength for it.
He might, you know what? He just might have been a little tired out.
Matter of fact, it looks like he locks it out, but he just can't hold on to it for the down command.
Yep.
So let's see that again.
We're going to slow it down here.
We're going to have to slow it down, yeah.
Yeah, just let's watch that. Analyze this one here for us, Jim.
Man, I mean, good speed off the floor, just like his first two. And it looks like, yeah, he's got it locked out, and he just lets it start going, because he's already got it locked out at this point. And, I mean, 755 pounds, I mean, there's cars that weigh that. I mean, he attempted a Toyota Yaris to try to
yeah,
to try to set a Wilkes record. But, man, I'll tell you what a show he has put on today.
And we just, Trey just looked over at us, and he just said the buzz in the room.
Yeah.
And he's dead on. He hit the nail on the head. It was insane in here.
Well, and I'll tell you what, it went from really loud to the time he got up to grab the bar, and then it was like you could hear a pin drop.
Yep, exactly.
Because everybody knew that they had a chance to watch some history just now.
Yep, exactly. It was kind of like, honestly, watching like those big-time golf shots where the whole place goes dead silent. That putt on like the 18th, where the place is dead silent, and as soon as he touches the ball, the place just explodes. It was like that.
Man, I'll tell you what, he is he's a really strong kid. I mean, Coach Burford down there has done a great job with all those guys. He's on the world team. He's on the world team staff with me, and those kids from Covington really showed up.
Yeah, and again, this is a high school meet.
Absolutely.
This isn't a college meet.
He is a high school lifter.
Or a professional meet of any kind. This is a high school meet, and that kid just went for 755 pounds, which was unbelievable. So my heart was racing. I know yours was, because I was excited. Unfortunately, Josh did not get 755 pounds nonetheless. He was right around, what was he at, 715, I believe?
716 was the second pull.
716 was the second pull, which is still amazing.
Yeah, definitely nothing to be disappointed about there.
No. So Josh Bickham, he is our national champion at his weight class, which I believe was...
He lifted in the 220s, but again, he only weighed 90.05 kilos. So he's still, even without that, he's still going to have a massive Wilkes, and he likely is going to set the bar high for the afternoon session to be the best lifter.
Exactly. And we just got past about 1 o'clock here Central Time in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. That's where the 2015 USA Powerlifting High School Nationals is located. This is our final day of lifting as expected. It's Sunday. We just finished up event session number 1 of the day. We're about to have the award ceremony. We'll have that right here on for you. And when that's about to take place, we will send it over to our announcer, which will be Tanya Lambeth. And she will take us through the rest of that award ceremony. Otherwise, we'll keep talking about Josh Bickham. Why not?
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Hey, and I'll tell you what, not to be overshadowed, actually, with just handing these results.
Yeah, let's talk about some other people besides Josh Bickham.
Man, I'll tell you what, Carly Miller is your defending sub-junior world champion. She really put on a show today for the folks, totaling 492.5 kilos.
And that's insane.
And she only weighed 72.05. This is a high school meet, so she didn't have to make the weight class of 72, which she's accustomed to for that, like she did for Worlds. But I mean, that's 50 kilos on what she did in Worlds just a few months ago.
Yep.
So I mean, what a dominating performance, and what a way to be a national champion. I mean, she went 1,085.
That's a big number for the women's division.
Yeah, it's not very often that you're going to see a girl go 450, which is just shy of 1,003. You're looking at a girl that went 992. Yep. Is going to take second because Carly Miller was on fire. Much like we talked about, we talked about Taylor yesterday, finishing behind Lauren Lynn. It's almost, many years, that's the national champion type numbers.
And we see that all the time in this kind of situation when you just have one lifter that is so dominant. And you have a person that comes out and has a really, really good day and in many cases might win.
Yeah.
And just when you have someone that's so good, just like Josh and Lauren, it can be really demoralizing.
Yeah, and I mean, and you look at yesterday. I mean, we had 3 women Wilks over 500. Taylor LaChapelle, Tristan Hutchins, and Lauren Lynn, obviously, all Wilks over 500.
Yep.
As in high school, and they're all, and none of them are seniors.
Yep.
So I mean, so they'll all be back at this meet next year, we will presume. So I mean, they have done. I tell you what, whatever you guys are putting in the water in Wisconsin, especially for the lightweights, is really working.
I don't know. I want to know what they're putting in the water down in Covington, Louisiana.
Hey, I tell you what, that team has really stood out. Alexandria Senior High has been really good. I mean, there's so many teams. I don't have a clue. Visita, you got Nina, you got Whitnall. I mean, all these teams have just been on fire all weekend. And so there's really, I have no idea when I land in Atlanta tonight and find out who the national champion is. I'll be shocked no matter who it is because it's been so tight.
And I was just about to ask you, if you had to make a prediction right now, who do you think it would be? And that might even be a tough situation to even
I tell you
predict.
what, based on what's going on, I mean, it's really tough to tell, but to me, on the guys' side, it looks like Covington, and on the women's side, it looks like Alexandria.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, when you're able to make those big pulls and go from 4th to 2nd, that's what's going to win national titles and world titles.
Yeah.
That's some ride or die type stuff. You got to be willing to drop the pressure seat and put it on the bar and jeopardize not going for the bronze to go for the silver, or even the gold. So, we had a situation like that in Hungary this year. We had a 3-way tie in the junior women's 52 kilo class, and it was ride or die. You either gonna go for the win or you gotta take 4. So,
what are you gonna do?
And Kaylee Alfonso out of LSU pulled it off and set up the tone for the whole week.
So once again, we just saw some impressive lifting on this morning session here on Sunday. One of the most amazing things I might have ever seen in weightlifting. That was a young man by the name of Josh Bickham, with 755 pounds on a deadlift. He nearly had it on his 3rd attempt. I think number 2 might have tired him out just enough though. As Josh went for 716. And that's in pounds on his 2nd attempt. So.
I'll tell you what, his upper looks like he went to practice. He's 16 kilos.
Leave. I think you're probably not leaving beforehand.
Soon enough, we will send it over to our announcers. We have the award ceremony. And we have Tanya Lambeth. She'll be giving out the medal. 1st and 5th place. We're excited to see those athletes come up to the stage. And of course later tonight, after our 2nd session, we will see the winners of the heavyweights. What are the exact numbers for those that you know that? Yep. 198 to the super. Really fun to watch. Definitely see some big numbers there.
Some big numbers and some big guys.
Yeah.
That's for sure. So, the way the competition is going, it seems like every session has just gotten better and better. So they're basically
So it's definitely going to be fun. Then we're just waiting for the award ceremony to start here. It's something we're just talking about. I'm really excited to see who wins the team. The team competition.
Because, I mean, they were getting protection based on what we're seeing.
Yeah.
I would really be shocked for anybody. Unfortunately, I won't be able to stay to see the end of it. Which is unfortunate. College, I get back to work Monday in Jackson. So, head all the way back down to Mississippi. I'll be fine. get in, took it night, and wake up like it's another day, get the kids off to school, and just proceed on back to life. That thing has to do with powerlifting.
Yeah, unfortunate.
I'm fortunate. My running joke is that I have to work on my powerlifting habits. And because I immediately go back to everything basically in 2 weeks. The kids I train will be doing their last heavy weight this week.
I'm down there.
It should be fun as we are once again still waiting on the award ceremony to start. We're not too far away. I am Alex Urban, joined with me Jim Battenfield. Jim is a referee. Jim was lucky enough to sit in today as one of the side referees, correct?
Yes, that's right.
Platform number 1 where we have the women's varsity lifters at. We saw some awesome totals out of them.
Like you had Julie losing that. Beat the young lady, she went out and she beat 2.5 kilos to the prize. And they put window on the mix. They already got the weight going for that. So you never know. And then on the 82.5 kilo, 181 last year,
Yep.
And I'll tell you what, she left the door for Keisha Newman, Osceola, and Tamara Lewis from Alexandria to take a shot at her. And then they both ended up trying to pull her in. And just by default, Kaja pulled ahead of Tamara over second. So she finished in second place, and then Tamara finished third, shortly behind her. And those three in class.
Some great insight, thanks to Jim. Once again, Jim Battenfield joining me here. I'm Alex Urban. We're actually about to send it over as Tanya Lambeth is about to take over the microphone and give away the awards. We'll see you here on the WHSPA website, part of the YouTube page for our second session here coming up soon.
I think so. I don't know for certain, but I think so. Is that what you were about to ask? Yes. Let me see. This is so small. Wait. What was the subtotal? Do you know? No, I didn't. I don't have my sheet. That's fine. Thank you.
All competitors in the first section in the staging area behind the platform. All competitors from this morning's session begin in the staging area behind the platform. All competitors head on back. All competitors from this morning's session, if you could make it to the back staging area behind the platform. We'd like to give out a few awards.
I know that. But who was the guy who was in it? Or, because this is the original. This is his. Who's the guy? Because I want to know if between me and him, was there some... If the last split we got was
session is the backstage area. Looks 165 girls, 181 girls, 198, 220 boys, 198 boys, 220 boys. All right, without much further ado, we're going to have the 165 varsity girls come on out.
That's ours. They're coming back to the bathroom.
All right, 165 girls. Placing is drum roll. Can we show the 165 girls placing? Great. 5th place, Emily Kopecki. 4th place, Shelby Miles.
Yes, Shelby!
He got third.
3rd place, Julie Watson.
Right here.
And 2nd place, Amber Kirsten. First place, Carly Miller. Your top 5 165 varsity girls. Congratulations, ladies. All right, we're going to now line up the 181 girls varsity. 181 girls varsity. Right, 5th place, Sabrina Stackton. 4th place, Danielle Kent. 3rd place, Tamara Luss. Second place, Cajun Newman. And in first place, Mackenzie Curtis. These are the top 5. Congratulations, ladies. Now we're going to line up the 198 boys varsity. All right, you ready? 5th place, Seth Calloway. Fourth place, Logan Rogers. Goebel. Second place, Christian Groh. And in first place, Keaton Rodriguez. These are the top 5. Now we're going to line up the 220 varsity boys.
Because they've been best friends. Picture. They've been best friends. I was like, I'm trying to figure it out.
D-Ray.
More phenomenal lifting. Fifth place, Eric Keaton. Fourth place, Kyle Palmsacher. Third place, Stay the Strong, DeRay Durenberg. Second place, Tyler Kinder. First place, phenomenal lifting, Josh Bingham.
Smile, Josh. Give us a smile, Josh.
Smile, Josh. There you go, be proud.
He won't. He won't. Oh, man.
Good job, Ray.
Good job, guys.
Thank you very much. It looks like we will start on time at 2 o'clock. Be dealing with a lunch break.
Okay, yeah. Never. I need to show you a little bit. A little bit. That's right. Why didn't you get that? Maybe they do that at the end. And when they had our teams and everything. Yesterday they did. After the day. After the day. Because it'll be 198. Yeah, it'll be 198 on up. Then it would be relaxed. Yeah. Now they can eat.